Yo, it's the Latin Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Just out here being late. But I have a good reason. I went to sleep like at 1, maybe 2. Who knows? So maybe that's not a good reason. That is just a reason. So with the limited sleep we got, we are going to get out here and grind. What up, Ralphie? Old school, what's happening? Now, was it smart to wet our hands? Not necessarily. Cuba Limited, what's happening? Oh, bro, old school. That was a crazy Cowboys game. I personally had given up all hope. They just weren't looking like something was, it just looked like something was off. CeeDee Lamb was, I don't know, bro. It's like he didn't even want to catch a ball. It's like he had magnets, but reverse, like, polarity. It was ridiculous. Reverse polarity with the ball, so he wasn't catching anything. The new guy, Pickens, had to save everybody. Now, Pickens don't mess around, bro. But I will tell you, there was joyous festivities at my house after that game. Alright guys, it is about 40-some degrees, maybe 50, and we are about to cruise. We are going back to Seabold, the last place that we got a bite. Cuba Krill, what's happening? What up, Dead Rabbit? Welcome to life. Try and enjoy it, bro. Try and find a way to enjoy life, dog. That's what it's about. Celebrate anything, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. Enjoy life, Dead Rabbit. Celebrate, dog. We only get one, homie. So if your team wins, I mean, you gotta pick a side. So when you pick a side and your side wins, rejoice, dog. We don't need to go around life just always being grumpy. The Cowboys won. I had nothing to do with it. But F yeah, bro. Because I like the Cowboys. So I can be happy for others. You know what I'm saying? If the Cowboys win, I'm happy for them. If they lose, I'm sad for them, bro. It's okay to smile, Dead Rabbit. Never forget that, bro. Nobody's gonna call you a wuss if you have a good time. Nobody's gonna say, look at that Dead Rabbit. What a wuss, bro. He had an upside down frown. Nobody does that. But Ralphie does make a good point there. We had nothing to do with the 4th of July, but we celebrated. To address any comments as I am cruising and safety first. So in about 5 minutes or so, I will be able to address comments. Dead Rabbit came out very Garfield today. I hate Mondays. Day, and all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today, and all we wanna do is catch a million fish today. It's gonna be a good day, and ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Remember, guys, that for the rest of November, if we catch ourselves a 5-pound BBL plus, which it's seeming stupid that we have not, but either way, if we catch ourselves a 5-pound BBL plus, thanks to Old School and the Rodcast, it will pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And if it ends up being caught on a mega bass, then thanks to Trail, then it will pay out an additional $50, and that will make it a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And during this 2-week period, on December 5th, we will be giving away another $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, because every 500 subscribers, and that is within reason, if we do some kind of stupidity and go viral and we have like thousands of subscribers show up, then we gotta hit the brake. It's like the stock market, bro. They hit the brake on irregular trades. Irregular trade quantities. They're like, wait a second, this is weird. Let's shut down the market for a little bit. But either way, we are paying out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the short that is on my channel. It is the second short. I just put a short out yesterday, so it will be the second short from the newest. But all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win. Drawing will be held December 5th at 5 p.m. Central. Boy, am I happy that I put on my FXRs and my gloves, because it's a little fresh out. All right, so the wind seems to be a little bit different than it was yesterday. But is that gonna matter? There's only one way to find out. It may matter if it is blowing eelgrass into or onto this point. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's see what all we can. What happened to you guys? You guys got messed up, bros. Poor dudes. All right. Let's see what we got here. What up, homies? Okay, just catching up here, guys. AJ, what's happening? Creel, Cowboys rule. You suck, Creel. And Dead Rabbit, let's see if we can find something that you can find joy in. I am appreciative of your family's sacrifice in Independence Day or whatever it was that you have hanging on the wall, my dude. But that will not, I mean, I understand your sentiments. I don't agree with them, but you know, you do you, dog. I'll cheer for the Cowboys. I mean, I'll cheer for all kinds of things, bro. I'm gonna cheer right now when I catch a fish. This is definitely a lot different than yesterday. There is a decent breeze here, but maybe it's better. So far, no, but maybe it's better. We are not positioned the way we want. So minuscule and meaningless. It's very interesting. Bro, life is not serious, bro, or at least not that serious. Nobody gets out alive, dog. If you want to enjoy yourself because a team wins, bro, the camaraderie, you know, all the homies that you got, you're like, oh yeah, bro, I hope those guys win. Or maybe even the people who are cheering against your team, like Creel. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are just funsy moments, bro. It's not like, I mean, for me, it's a little bit more serious because I have invested interest, but you know, some people, they just like to have fun. I mean, it feels like it, bro. It definitely feels like it. I think, well, I'm gonna call him Garfield because I think he's hating Mondays right now. But, you know, if Dead Rabbit is the actual Scrooge, then he's got to warm up, dog. Bah humbug. How dare these workers find joy in life? Bah humbug. How dare somebody yell at a TV screen because CeeDee Lamb missed all those passes? How dare they? Who told me that today was going to be like yesterday? I assure you it is not. Yesterday I was a lot warmer, though it will warm up later on in the day. Ah, yes, Dead Rabbit. The Cowboys winning yesterday was the highest point in my life. So high, bro. I was like, it don't get any better than this. I mean, the only thing that would make yesterday better is, let me put it in terms that you might understand, Garfield. If the Cowboys coming back is like you smelling a fresh pan of lasagna and Odie was nowhere to be found. And you're like, a whole day without Odie and fresh lasagna, let's celebrate this. I mean, if that's the highlight of your life, then so be it. I mean, for that matter, Dead Rabbit, anytime we catch a fish, like, why do we celebrate it? Is that the highlight of your life, bro? Is your PB the highlight of your life? Who knows, dog? It's just enjoy life, player. Find joy in what you find joy in, and just do it, dog. Live life. Yo, AJ, that's how my stuff is set up all the time. Fluorocarbon leader. The only one that I don't have a fluorocarbon leader on is my top water, because the fluorocarbon leader will make the bait nose sink. I guess you're right there. All right, Unlimited, you're right. We need to hit the brakes, because Somebody might be a little cig grumpy. You know, that nicotine is a heck of a drug. So, we'll go easy, guys, because, you know, pobrecito. Yeah, bro, AJ, I throw a high vis. It's not as high on this one because it's like older line, but I throw a high vis yellow line, and attached to it, I put that fluorocarbon leader. Dead rabbit, I would, you know, like back you up, and I'd be like, hey, congratulations, dog, 17 days. But I recently learned that I shouldn't celebrate anything that I was not directly a part of. So, anyways, I would like to be on your side, bro, but anyways, you do you. I shall not celebrate it, as I was not directly a part of it. I use 12-pound test on everything. 12-pound test leader on all of it. Except for, there's always an exception, huh? Except for my jig rod. That one is 20-pound test. I'm throwing a half-ounce jig usually on that, so it's going into the rocks. If it was going into like grass or whatever, okay, no big deal. I'll throw a 12-pound test, but since I got some line twist, but since it's going into the rocks and I would like to get my jig back, I go a little bit heftier on the line. Okay. What's going on here? We got ourselves some line twist. We shall address this now. Mondays, huh? I'm gonna need a toothpick in order to maybe in order to pick out this sitch right here. Man, it's cold enough to have mosquitoes, bros. I was almost done with this. For those of you who are not bilingual, moquitos are little boogers. That jighead minnow is somewhere down in the depths, bro. He has looked at real estate down there. He's thinking he's gonna live down there. He's like, yeah, I'll take this grass patch overlooking the drop-off. Yes, it's magical down here. But little does he know that he's coming back in a second. All right, the wind is not cooperating here. Keeps blowing my line away. I'm gonna need a toothpick to pick this out. Hey, who's got hard seltzer bottles in here? Where are the toothpicks now? Alrighty, alrighty. What in the jet stream is that? Some billionaire is off to make another $1 billion. Alright guys, I was not expecting to have this stupidity going on right now. You gotta be kidding me, Doc. It just keeps getting worse. How? This wind. Is my jighead minnow out of commission? Stay tuned next time on the Rodcast. Okay. We got a little bit better now. This freaking wind. It's blowing my line and tangling it all stupid. I'm gonna have to get in the compartment like the stash and hide out from the wind. All right, I'm just gonna reel this in because this wind is being stupid. So much for the jig head minnow. So when these fools come out, I'll have to figure something out. I just don't want to deal with that right now. Throw my toothpick back there. I guess we'll move on to the jerkbait. So dumb. Yo, Krill, what did you quit, bro? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bros. I was over here reading the comments, and I paused it right there and somebody tried to take off with my jerkbait. What up, Colin? It's Monday right now, dog. As you can tell, it is gonna be a Monday. I wish it were Sunday. It's a rabbit Monday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wish it were Sunday. Whoa, whoa. Cheering on the Cowboys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a rabbit Monday. It's basically what we're dealing with right now, guys. Ah, Ralphie, we have not caught a BBL. We have missed a fish on a long pause, but we don't know what size or type or that is probably all. Fish that was. We just know. It was probably a crappie though, dog, because I catch some good sized crappie off of here. I want them to not be crappie, but they end up being crappie. It is probably like 50 degrees right now. It will warm up to 70 something. My jig head minnow is out of commission for now. I'm gonna have to hide somewhere and try and fix that. The wind is being a bee. And by that I mean it's stinging because it's cold. water temp is 61.9 degrees, so basically 62 degrees. But that is the first bite on the Matt Shad monster bass. I mean mega bass, sorry. So that's cool, I guess. It was just a bite, but not a fish landed. Oh, we could throw the credge also. Grandmaster, what's up? This is the spot where we caught a whole bunch of fish yesterday, but totally different. I'm on the tip of the point right now. It looks like there's some fish movement, but that is a northeast wind, I believe. Let me see. Northeast-ish. I shouldn't have fake licked my finger, because then now I'm gonna get fake frostbite. Grandmaster, did you just put, I just barely saw it right now, bro. Did you just try and put "Que pues, carnal," or "Good morning, carnal"? I'm just trying to make sure that I'm reading it correctly. Right now it says "cornal," but maybe you were attempting "carnal." Oh, it is a little chilly there. Garfield. Let's turn the camera just a little bit. All right, just making sure, dog. I didn't want to jump to conclusions right there. But he did try, ladies and gentlemen. And it is appreciated. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? This cold air freeze you? Because that's what it's doing to me right now. So yes, guys, let's get back to the discussion about the Cowboys' victory. Now, we're not going to celebrate it, we're just going to discuss it. I think discussing it is allowed, but celebrating the victory is not. We're just going to discuss it, so everybody refrain from saying statements that express any kind of emotion. Let's stick to the facts. Let's talk about, I mean, you could have opinions in there, but I don't think emotion. So I do believe that that might have been Dak Prescott's, I'm gonna say, best game that I saw him play, because the Cowboys seemed cooked, but somehow they kept on, you know, playing and staying in the game, which was crazy. Now, the defense eventually figured out how to lock down the Eagles, but initially it was their fault that the Eagles scored so much. But then they locked them down, and then the offense, they struggled at the beginning. Then they started to figure out some things. So yo, Grandmaster, I feel like I need to downsize as well, but I never went out and got the Vision 110 baby. All right, guys. What was that? There better be a blade of grass on this, and there is not. All right, now I'm angry. I am now angry. So yes, now the Cowboys are potentially, I mean, they're still at 500 because they're 5-5-1. So a draw is half a win, half a loss. So still at 500, but they will be playing the Chiefs on Thanksgiving. And if they can beat the Chiefs, bros, but the Chiefs are 6-5 also. But remember, they're the Chiefs. They have always, depending on the number of refs that are on the field, I don't know the actual number of refs. So they have always 11 plus players on the field. The Chiefs are always with the advantage of extra players on the field. There was a reel that showed, because I was watching a football game, I don't remember which one it was, but I think a ref pulled a hammy and he had to leave the game. And so the reel said, I've never seen a player get hurt, or something along those lines. They were basically saying that the Chiefs player was hurt when the Chiefs weren't even playing in that game. Yo, Pescando, what's up? Pescando. Just want to let you know about this subscriber giveaway that we're having. It is for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway short. So you just need to put the comment, be a subscriber, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, I believe, if I am correct, maybe I'm mixing you up with some other gente, but do you fish in Puerto Rico? Is that, if I'm getting that, if I'm remembering correctly, but remember, I was hit by a car. If that is the case, I don't know. I assume Tackle Warehouse and Bass Pro Shop ship to the United States, let's call it subsidiary. I know it's a territory, but anyways. Dang, bros, windblown point, que pues. Hit them up. So I did remember, so I don't forget everything. Puerto Rico. I'm gonna throw a Mac Dizzy out there, guys. All right, so there's a limit to the things that they will ship out there. Bro, why don't they just, look, let me solve the problem for you in Bass Pro Shop. What they need to do is put like a little, and do not do this during hurricane season. But what they need to do is put a little, a sail or something, and just something that auto corrects. And they don't need to ship it, bro. They just need to send it down the ocean to you, bro. Find a nice little current, some wind, whatever it takes, and then they'll be all like, yo, your pond prowler is on this side of the island. And you'll be like, dang it, I live on the other side of the island. That's gonna take me 30 minutes. I have no idea how big the island is and how long it takes to get around. I assume it's more than 30 minutes, but I am just being ridiculous. So yeah, bro, they should do that. Now, keep in mind that it may get blown up, because if it is an unidentified watercraft, it may suffer some kind of a missile strike or something, bro, because they might be all like, oh, that's got some contraband. Tyler, what's happening, man? All right, guys. Our freaking little All right, I'm gonna set up another rod. Our jig head minnow rod has been put out of commission. It's got line twist, so there's that. Yo, Mr. Jonathan Dunn. I don't like the way that Google has, or YouTube has, all our formal handles on here. I feel like I'm underdressed for formal handle discussions. All right. Chatterbait? How about a chatterbait? You guys want a chatterbait? I feel like I'm dealing with toddlers right here, and I'm like, what do you want to eat? You want chicken nuggets? I only like dinosaur nuggets. Ugh, they're made of chicken either way. Yeah, but I like when they're in a dinosaur shape. Oh my God. I think that's what's going on here, guys. I am dealing with some toddlers. Tyler, I am about to put on a Kitech, but it takes a while for me to get the motivation, let's call it, to put on a Kitech. Because I gotta get this rod, I gotta put all the line through the guides, I gotta pull out all the tackle, you know, just a bunch of dumb stuff. And currently I'm trying to see what these dummies want to eat. Yo, Compton, what up, Ray? What's happening? Great. I have not, I did get one bite and I missed it. But other than that, just enjoying this brisk air on my face and any exposed skin. So I'm feeling good. Let me spot lock right here and look at the arsenal. I guess I could have come prepared. I thought I was until I wasn't, and that's life. You're prepared until you're not. Maybe if I switch my mega bass to another mega bass, not the Matt Shad. That guy's gonna dive too deep. Oh, that guy's got not mega bass hooks. All right. Is that a mega bass? Sure as shad, this is a mega bass. It is a silent All right, we're throwing that mega bass now. This matte shad is not really, it's not really shining here. All right, what do we got here? We got more jerk baits. Who threw all these friggin' trays in here? That's what I want to know. Actually, I'm also going to tie something else on, but I don't know what rod to throw this on. I'm going to put a lipless crankbait on, and I'm just going to see what's up. Okay. That's a lipless crankbait. I could not find my umbrella rig, guys. I have no idea what happened to him. He's just gone. He's just disappeared. So we will not be throwing an umbrella rig as it has disappeared. What do we got here? All right, I think these are the swim baits. This is the part that I feel like you guys don't really need to be watching, but that's why I hesitate to start changing stuff while I'm out here. Because then we're just having a conversation. Okay. Are those the only... Okay, looks like those are the only jig heads I have. All right, we're rolling with these 1/4 ounce VMC jig heads, but I don't know if they're gonna be the right size for, well, we'll make it work. We will make it work. We're throwing this 1/4 ounce VMC hybrid swim bait jig. All right, the wind is annoying me. And I don't usually say that about the wind, but we're gonna throw this little impact. Who filled this up? So ridiculous. I probably know the guy. Okay. Where are you at? Okay, take this off. Let's bring the chat over here so we can see what's up. Put it on the rod that catches the most fish. Cool. If I knew which one that was, bro. Now these have a screw lock on it, but I don't... don't think it's usually that great for lining up the bait, because I mean, for holding the bait on there, awesome, but for lining it up, I can't really aim that well. But that should do. That'll do, pig. How about them cowboys? Now this is not a smaller jerkbait, it is the same size jerkbait. I do have some small Lucky Crafts here that I should probably be throwing instead of these mega basses, and Creel, for the record, this is a mega bass and it has mega bass hooks still on it. It just is a silent. Hopefully it's a silent but deadly. Son of a gun. Switch to that part of the split ring. I hate that. All right, one rod down. I gotta switch two other ones. I'm not really looking forward to putting this bait on this other one, but we'll do that. I believe this to be 20-pound test right here. This is the rod that I was using to throw an Alabama rig. I cannot find my Alabama rig. I found some, but not the one that Don sent me. And that's the one that I wanted to throw. I guess I could have used the other ones, but that's dumb. Ah, fun. So yeah, bros, Dak's best game. I almost would give him props. And CeeDee Lamb, I don't know what his problem was. He was dropping things left and right. That game would have probably been a lot different. Like the Cowboys not being so far behind if CeeDee Lamb could hold on to the ball. And these were pretty easy catches. Like they hit his hands type of easy. Yeah, we are definitely super tiny right here. Let's see what's going on here. Have you ever used a spoon? Yes. Yes, I have. I gotta avoid this floating patch of eelgrass. Go elsewhere, bro. Find a new home. Almost stepped on my phone. Okay. This is the size of the little swim bait that we tied on. It's 1/4 ounce. Hey, I'm already missing an eyeball. What happened to that eyeball? But just a little baby jig head, 1/4 ounce with a little Kitech swim bait on there. And try and see if that's yummy enough for these guys to bite something. And then I'm gonna throw here for a little bit more, and oh, that's right into the eelgrass. And then we're gonna leave. I've given this place enough play. They are clearly not biting here right now, so we will move. I'm sure that there are fish cruising around here. Creel might be right. $2 is going to be the going rate right here, the payment, let's say. Creel put out that energy. It's like when he calls up catfish. Not el catfish grande, but he calls out catfish and he's all like, I summon the catfish. Maybe Creel is what I deem to be one of the stupidest, not you, Creel, but one of the stupidest superheroes around, Aquaman. So maybe Creel is Aquaman, and he can summon up different creatures from the depths. Dang it, bros. There's eelgrass. Just being a pain in the bass. All right. Just a little Kitech fish. Just a little Kitech fish swimming through, minding his own bees. And there we go, guys. That is the fish that continues the streak. This is 30 times 6 plus some number in the 20s of consecutive non-zeros. Thank the good Lord. And there you go, guys. That is fish number 1. $1. I guess we just had to shrink it down. Now, let the festivities begin, guys. We thank the good Lord for another day of a consecutive non-zero. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it but not celebrating it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It's got grass on it. Thank the good Lord. Now, I know none of you guys were celebrating that, even though you guys did play a part in it because, you know, we all roll, we all grind together. But I know you weren't celebrating it. Nobody was singing that. Everybody was just quietly watching the antics and was like, this guy thinks we're gonna celebrate stuff with him. As if. No way. A little Ki-Tech for him. That's grass. So hopefully you guys found no enjoyment in that, because I don't understand people who find enjoyment in other people doing cool stuff. But whatever. Is that even cool? I don't even know. I kind of feel like Garfield was emo before emo. You know what I'm saying? Like, they made it mainstream, but Garfield, and I'm talking about the Garfield from the Rodcast, Garfield was like ahead of his time. All right. Well, you know, you see that right there, bro. Doing crazy stuff to confuse your son. I mean, that's just worth it, dog. That's just worth it for the look on their face when they're all like, what the heck is wrong with this dude? That right there is sometimes the gift. When they are confused and they might even be not just confused, but also like embarrassed. Now taking it to that level, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yo, you already overpaid, CX. We've only caught one, and that was off of this little swim bait, this Ki-Tech swim bait. So just one, dog. We're trying to figure them out right now. We were about to leave this area, but then we got a bite. Now, that was the second bite that we got here. One we didn't capitalize on. Now remember that Creel said $2 is going to be the only thing that needs to be paid out. So it's possible. Your son looked confused. Well, okay, Ralphie, you need not give us a lot of information, but your son, is he of the age? I mean, because if he's a toddler and he looks confused, well, as a toddler, a lot of things are confusing to them. But if he's like a teenager or something, now that is when life is good. When you confuse or embarrass a teenager and they're just all like, I gotta get out of here. That is a win. we had to shrink down, dude. I don't know what the deal is. They were biting here yesterday. Totally different day, totally different conditions. The air temp is not so comfortable. But we did catch the one, and we are always grateful for at least the one, because that continues the streak of consecutive non-zeros. Oh, so that's where the confusion came in, dog. He was all like, yo, what's up with this fool dissing my jam? Why is he changing the words? Nah, dog, this fool's tripping. That right there, dude, that makes total sense, bro, because like sometimes I hear a song and I'm all like, oh, this is the jam. You hear the beat of the song and you're like, oh, heck yeah. And then it ends up being some kind of other song. And you're all like, dude, what the? You guys got me all excited. And this is what you're playing? Nah, that's whack, bro. Dudes, there is like an underground river of floating eelgrass here. I don't know how it was achieved, but ah, yes, Amanda, it lives on. It lives on for no one to celebrate and no one to rejoice in and no one to feel good about it. No one, nowhere, no how can be joyous in the fact that one individual has found it necessary to continue some irrelevant streak. You know, that's life. Now this is the point where Garfield is going to say, oh man, I made one comment and now I'm in his head, as Garfield likes to do. But this is the point when I say, Garfield, relax. We're just having a conversation. We're just continuing the antics. If not you, then it would have been someone else, Garfield. So enjoy your lasagna and hate your Monday. And let's go get some more fish. There is a point that comes out that I am currently a little bit over, but not quite. We will all be okay. Everyone will get through this Monday. As long as we keep the hands off of the lasagna. If you mess with the lasagna or... I thought I heard a splash, but negative. Or bring Odie into the room, then you got a problem. That's grass, sadly. Colin, this leaf, it goes out from me to you. This is not a maple leaf, but that's as close as I could get, bro. Ah! Who left this lipless crankbait on the floor of the boat to be stepped on? Who could that have been? Okay, that is deep in the shoe. Ah, you're welcome, Colin. To me, I mean, it basically looked like a maple leaf, bro. I don't know what what the distinguishing factors of a maple leaf are. I mean, I can kind of, if I had to draw it, probably would get it 100%, but I cannot, off the top of my head, say that that was a maple leaf. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I think it was just a regular leaf of some tree around here. Could have been for miles. A lot of debris out here, guys. I keep basically pulling in stuff. Whoever left the thing, it was probably limited. Limited probably just left it there. We were gonna switch one more bait here, but then we didn't. All right, guys, we caught one fish here. Very lackluster. We're gonna go over the top of this point. Hey, apparently casting into the wind. Not that great on this reel because it's got 0 brakes. But now that I know that, we'll be good. Eelgrass everywhere. We're gonna go to a hump out there, guys, and then we are going to go to this bank right here and see if we can't make some withdrawals. Just so much eelgrass right here. It's like I'm right in the river of eelgrass. It could have gone anywhere else, but it must be exactly where I want to fish. So I appreciate that, eelgrass. You raised the difficulty. So I don't usually fish docks, bro. Mainly because I don't want to cause any damage to people's property. So that is why I personally don't fish docks. Plus, I feel kind of weird being around people's stuff. Out in the open or out on the banks where nobody's really got, I mean, it might be someone's land, but it's not I it's not like developed, I'll do that. But it's just a personal thing. Yes, I have never met any of these people that that these guys are like arguing with. I never have, but I just kind of don't want to either, because it's just fishing, dog. I'm not really wanting to throw down with a lady, ruin her day, or some vato comes out and he tries to get all swollen. I'm like, dog, it's just fishing, dog. Do your thing, bro. We'll try, Colin. We will try, but you know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully the meeting doesn't suck too much, bro. Hopefully the meeting is quick and at least has some benefit, because some meetings just, you're in there and you're like, what is going on here? Why are we all here? Did I really need to be here? We are about to go over the hump. Over the hill, more like it, but we're about to go over the hump real quick and then we will bounce. Every meeting can be an email. So, I mean, it's possible, but AJ, I'm like a face-to-face kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? So like sometimes information gets misconstrued. I mean, even right now when you guys when you guys are putting comments in, I have to read between the lines, and some things are lost in translation. Like, I'm sure that when Garfield said something about not being joyous for anything, that Garfield's paws were not in, you know, that Garfield did not physically have their paws in, that I'm sure that there was more to that conversation than just Mondays, you know what I'm saying? So that's the type of stuff where I'm like, all right, well, it's cool to have a meeting, but let's make it mean something. Wrestle a Karen? Nah. Oh, Creel's right though, because I have wrestled a chick back in the day. He wants to see me wrestle a Karen. Creel, do you think that I just have a singlet on underneath all my clothes at all times, just in case a battle is about to ensue? You might be right, Creel, but I just don't suggest that you find out, is all I'm saying. Because you might be the lucky guy to be all like, he does have a singlet under there, no! And then you're just gonna be running away, and that's when they pause this is Creel. He's like, he's looking at me, he's starting shadow with me, and then he turns around. He does have a singlet, no! Freeze frame. And then it'll be like, does Creel survive on the next Rodcast? And I just have like tearaway clothes, and I have a singlet on underneath it, and I'll be like, that's it, Creel. Whoosh. And then he's like, oh, dear God. This is about to go down. So I suggest that you don't find out. I suggest that you do not tempt fate, Creel. I'm gonna throw a mega bass here to the tip of the point, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I forgot the hook keeper on this rod came off. Dumb. All right, guys, this is the mega bass that I switched to. This is, I forgot what color this is, but it has some iridescence to it. Creel, it's got the same wussy hooks. Here we go. Tabo! Ned time. I can't believe you would even type that here. What time is it? Not Ned time, not ever. I would much rather end the streak than net it. Man, I'm always concerned, guys, that my Thanksgiving is going to be ruined by an irrelevant sports team playing an irrelevant game with an irrelevant outcome, because that sure does make or break my Thanksgiving. Because if they win, greatest Thanksgiving ever. If they lose, what's there even to be thankful for? You know what I'm saying, guys? So just know that when they play, here's a weird thing, guys. Now, they used to, I think, they quite frequently played the Skins, right? But they're gonna play the Chiefs. So this is Cowboys versus Indians here. A classic tale. A tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. But this is a classic tale, dogs. Bama, this is not, I am currently in Siebold. I'm trying to keep track of all the billionaires that are coming in and out of, well, let's say millionaires, that are coming in and out of Guntersville. But it should be a good game, guys, because the defense of the Cowboys is starting to look like they play on the same team as their uniform. Last few games before that, they were looking like they were playing for the other team, and just all like, oh yes, please. The touchdown, it's down that way. You go about like 30 yards, and then, I mean, you could go straight, but you know, if you want to be fancy, take a left, take a right, do all this other cool stuff, and then you'll find yourself in the end zone. Feel free to celebrate out there as much as you like, but within reason, because You don't want to get an unsportsmanlike conduct because that would affect your team in a detrimental manner. Yo, Rabbit, I am not, dude, Ace Ventura doesn't even play on either one of those teams. So how could I root for, what did they call him? Like, I'm trying to remember what it sounded like. I can't help but notice, but you referred to me as White Devil. Yes, this is how they know you. Alrighty then. Yeah, so Ace Ventura does not play on any of these teams, bro, so why would I root for what? Dang. What is he called? I forgot what he's called. I don't know if that's right, Unlimited. That just doesn't seem your syllables and vowels right there. They do not seem like those are the right combinations. All right, guys, let's move to this other hump over here. I see birds flying around over there. I don't have my jig head minnow set up anymore because it is suffering from line twist. The wind seems to have died down a little bit. Still have a lipless crankbait right here hanging out. All right, lipless, you just want to hang out down there. For your safety, of course, lipless, not mine. I know that there's bait balls just all over the place here, but I don't have the setup to float around and look for them. I don't know, bro. I don't think that is, I don't think it was Ekwe Su Acha. I don't think that doesn't feel right, bro. I'm gonna have to mic off so that I can find it and then be all like, okay guys, this is what it is. Let's see. Ace Ventura. Couldn't help but notice you referred to me as blah blah. All right, let me mic off real quick so I don't get any demonetization. Limited, I believe you were correct. Ikwe Suwasha. Alrighty. This white devil thing has gone far enough. And also limited. There is a portion in there when he tells them he much better fighter than you, and that I laughed at pretty hard because you know. That way, it's that way. Got it. All right, let's try this for a little bit, guys, and let's see what's up. Oh, I'll tell you what's up. More eelgrass. Puss, what the funk, bro? For those of you who are hard of hearing, I said what the funk. F-U-N-K, because I do not want to go through another situation where people say that I said a bad word. Ah, yes, dog. I started laughing when I heard that. The little joys in life. Now, I'm not sure Garfield knows about them, but the little joys in life when one can laugh and enjoy themselves. Come on, baby, one time. We are in 10 feet of water. There is a hump over here that is marked by some kind of buoy on a tree or some kind of bush, brush, stick, something. But there's a lot of eelgrass here, guys. Why eelgrass? And again, it's always the floating eelgrass that sucks. Eelgrass on the bottom, anyways, who cares? But it's the eelgrass on top that just begins to annoy. We're throwing that silent mega bass. I see the mental chess that you are trying to play there, Tabo. But Tabo, check and mate, bro. I will never throw a Ned, even if it means that the streak will die. Because that is the hill that I will die on. Never Ned for life. And I do not even have beef with people who throw Ned rigs. To each their own. And I wish you guys the best of luck. I hope you guys catch your PB on a Ned. That's not the point. The point is, never a Ned. Never, ever, ever a Ned. I have no idea when the eelgrass showed up, dog. I just know that it's not great. And it just seems like it's playing games of one bank to the other, depending on where the wind is blowing. It'll go this way, and then it'll be like, wee, the wind's blowing this way, and then it'll go that way, and it'll be like, wee, wee, everywhere, bro. It's like that pig from the Geico commercial that went, wee, 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 all the way home, and he's like, thanks, Mrs. Johnson, or whatever her name was. See, Rob tried to do mental martial arts right there, and he was all like, watch this, I got him. If I pit him against two things that he is very stubborn about, not throwing the Ned rig and also trying to prove Creel wrong, well, something's got to give. But little does he know that even though Creel brings bad energy, talking about catfish, talking about this and that, I still, for some reason, I like that guy. I don't know why. Maybe because he fuels the fire. You know what I'm saying? You need the doubters. You need somebody to be there and be all like, yeah, whatever. Because right now when I catch 3 fish, I'm just even gonna shut it down at that point in time. And I was like, face, son, face. 3 fish, we out. It was not about how many we could catch. It was about catching more than Creel said we would. And now that we've done that, toodaloo, homies. It was a good try though, Tob. Because a lesser man would have budged. He would have been all like, oh, you're right. I should be trying to prove Creel wrong. But nah. Creel, you're a likable kind of guy in like a really disturbing way. You know what I'm saying? It's not something, it's more of an acquired taste. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that people just show up and they're like, oh, this Creole guy, he's amazing. It's more like let me study this guy. Let me understand this guy, see where he's coming from. Why does he like megabass so much when it hasn't caught us anything? When we could have thrown a Lucky Craft and the Lucky Craft would have cleaned up. I'm gonna throw a Mag Dizzy. You know, that type of situation, dog. Garfield is adhering to the rule of if you cut it, it will grow faster. But I mean, they say that about facial hair, bro. Like, hey, shave your face and then, you know, when you're younger, shave your face and then you'll get facial hair. But I don't know. I don't think that is correct. But I would advise all young men, refrain from shaving your face as much as possible, because once you have to shave your face all the time, it's stupid. Hey, Tabo, we still got some of your water, which is a little concerning because I should have drank a lot more water than I've been drinking lately. But we do appreciate it, Tabo. If you cut it, you're cloning it. Horticulture knowledge is being dropped here. A clone. We are currently throwing a Mag Dizzy. I'm gonna move to that bank and just work the bank with a faster moving bait. What keeps buzzing? What am I not being notified about? That's weird. Sorry guys, we're looking at some adulting stuff. The heck was that for? Stupid adulting. My apologies. Moderator, are you causing chaos somewhere? getting these text messages, moderator? Okay, never mind. I now understand what's going on. I just had to open the message. I assume you found success in whatever chaos you were doing. Is that correct? If I cut a Senko, is it considered... Why does... All right, this is stupid. My line has curls. All of a sudden, it's Curly Sue. Is it considered a Ned rig? Nah, brah. Ned rigs gotta be dumb little jig heads with... All right, I'm out of here. There's too much eelgrass. Eelgrass, you suck, for the record. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me there. Your statement there, Garfield. It wouldn't surprise me that you would be making fun of people when a craze begins, or, you know, just making fun of people smiling. Because I'm sure that when the craze of smiling began, I'm sure that you were like, who do these people think they are? Smiling. So dumb. Smiling is for losers. There's some birds over there attacking some bait. But by the time I get over there, that bait party's gonna be gone. Let Mother Nature tell you where these stupid fish are. Yeah, Mother Nature's stupid. All right, we're gonna go to this bank over here. Hopefully we don't run into these coots that are over here. Of course you would there, but that's called hypocrisy, bro, because you didn't have any hand in me falling in. So why would you celebrate that, dog? Come on there. Let's have a philosophy and stick with it. Cuba Jason, what's up? Smiles in pictures are dumb. Jason, that is what you're coming to the Rodcast with. You're helping Garfield. Garfield is trying to ruin our Monday here, and we're not gonna let him. He's gonna try all he wants, but we're not gonna let Garfield ruin our Monday. All right, well, Jason came through with a personal axe to grind. He's like, Shasta, you ain't happy. You ain't with me, Shasta. You know you ain't happy. No way. I'm Jason. And without me, Shasta, there's no way you could be happy. I don't believe it. well, that's a different story there, Jason. But you know her better than we do. You know her better than we do, so we're not going to say whether Shasta is happy or not. But maybe, what about this, Jason? What if Shasta is happy, right? But she has not achieved maximum happiness. There's a lot of eelgrass over here. Like right now I'm happy, but this eelgrass is making me not achieve maximum happiness. So Shasta has not achieved maximum happiness because she's not with you. But she is relatively happy. You know what I'm saying? Not the happiest that she could be, but sort of happy. Because there's different levels of happiness, dog. There's like Cowboys winning when they were down 21 points and coming back and we had nothing to do with it. That maximum happiness, Cowboys winning the Super Bowl, maximum happiness. And then there's like major life event that I accomplished a task. That is like bottom of the barrel happiness. I'm like, whatever, bro. Who cares about that? That's dumb. I'm only driven by the Cowboys and their accomplishments. But yeah, Jason, maybe she hasn't. She could be happy, dog. Now, I'm starting to get the vibe here that Jason's all like, ugh, your smile looks stupid if I am not the reason for it. So maybe there's something deeper here, bro. Jason, talk to us, dog. We're your boys. You can open up here. Now, understand that when we talk about girls, it's gonna get real involved here. Ask Colin. Too bad he's in a meeting because we were trying to get him to basically hook up with some chick, but that he met at a party, but he was all like, I don't know about that. All right, well, the name Shasta means apparently different things for different people. So yeah, Jason, I kind of feel like, and I could be wrong completely, bro, but I kind of feel like, Washa, let me put you in a situation. Hold on, guys. There's going to be a billionaire that's going to fly over our head in a second. Let me put you in a situation here, Jason. I'm Jason. I'm quadruple locos deep. And there he goes, guys. There goes the bazillionaire, whoever this plane is for. So, I'm Jason. I'm quadruple locos deep. And I'm chilling. And I'm assuming that I'm still friends with Shasta in the digital realm. Of course, we're friends still in real life, but we're friends in the digital realm. And I'm like, yo, Shasta just posted something. Let me check it out. But remember, I'm quadruple locos deep. And I'm looking. I'm all like, where's Shasta at? What is Shasta up to? Shasta? Are you smiling? How dare you, Shasta? I'm over here hanging out, quadruple locos deep, And you're over there smiling. The audacity of this ruca to be smiling without me anywhere around. That I will not stand for. And then at that point in time, it just kind of stuck in your craw a little bit, and you're like, dang, just like this eelgrass is sticking in my craw, bros. Then you're all like, yo, Shasta. So you're like, yo, Shasta, how you gonna be happy without me? And then at that point in time, you brought it to the broadcast because you knew this is where your brothers were at, dog, where your homies were at, and you're all like, Shasta sucks. We're like, whoa, what happened there, bro? What happened over the weekend? Loquito, talk to us, bro. And you're like, smiling sucks. Anybody who smiles, that's all fake, bro. Smiling in a picture, that's stupid. And I guess it's just one of those Mondays, bros. Garfield came in, said enjoyment is stupid. Jason came in and he's all like, yo, Shasta and her stupid, beautiful smile is dumb. This beautiful smile that I miss and it's not for me. Shasta, you're so stupid, and that's fake smile, I know it. So, I mean, I kind of feel like that's how it's flowing right now, guys. But you could correct me if I'm wrong there, Jason. Now, I know, like, around your homies, you're gonna be all like, nah, dog, no way. I'd never lose any sleep over a chick, dog. Psh, that's what's up. And now that I see my brothers here, this is just gonna get dumber and dumber, because he's gonna come in and be like, hey, wait, these chicks, yeah, bro, forget about them. Jason, don't even, bro, blah, 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 don't waste your time. And then 2 keyboard strokes later, oh my God, Miss Kimmy, why? Oh. And then I'm gonna be like, what the heck just happened here? But I could be wrong. You guys can prove me wrong. So Jason, feel free to let us know, dog, if I missed. Because sometimes, you know, my interpretations are off. And like my interpretation of where the fish are gonna be, yeah, currently that is off. I know where all the eelgrass is. I can get you there. But at that point in time, all right, so Loquito said, spot on, bro. Spot on. Oh my God, here we go. Thanks a lot, guys. Now we've started my brother singing heartbroken songs, well, typing them on the rodcast. I can't even read all of the stuff that's on there, but I know there's something on your mind, the way you look at me. I don't even know what the song is, bro, but that is a song that he has said many times, and I'm all like, dude, like, what's your deal, bro? Get some different energy. Like this energy of woe is me. Yeah, I ain't got time for that, bro. Now, if you were completely guilt-free, then I'd be all like, oh, bro, you're getting the short end of the stick, bro. But for one to do stupidity and then come back and be all like, woe is me, then I'm like, yo, I'm out, bro. There's something on your mind by the way you look at me. Oh, and now, oh, this is definitely Monday energy right here. Rude is out there live stream cheating. Guáchalo. ¿Qué pues, Rude? Man, too much freaking eelgrass. Just so much eelgrass. We're gonna have to move, guys. This is becoming to be a pain in the eelgrass. Rude is everywhere. Rude, are you the Matrix? What's going on here, dog? I gotta put my sun covers on, guys, because I am not practicing proper solar safety. These cold times, they make me think that the sun is not really destroying me right now, but it is. I kind of need it for warmth, though. All right, I'm hating this eelgrass. Let's get out of here. I hate it. We're going for a little cruise, and we're just gonna think about smiles and how smiles, I mean, you know, yo, Garo, what's up? All right, guys, so remember, what have we learned today? Smiling is for losers. Unless you are with Jason, and if you are then dating Jason, then you can smile all you want. Because you only have the choice of smiling because you're with Jason. Ain't that right, Jason? I don't know why Rude just sent me freaking blood in, blood out. You answer to me, pinche mamon. Why did you send me that, bro? Forget these other live streams, ese. You answer to me. I don't know if that's what you were going for there, Rude. I don't know if that's what you had intended, dog, but that's what we got out of that. I don't know why Rude sent me that. What are these guys wording about? All right, guys, let's move. Did you see my email last night? Oh, yeah. I saw you talking shit about the Eagles. But Snazuk, we cannot celebrate victories of sports franchises that we have nothing to do with, bro. That is just the new rule. We cannot rejoice in victories or anything like that based on the rule of Garfield. So again, I don't know why Rude sent me that. Maybe it was to meet the moment. All right, guys, let's go over here and see what we can find. Hopefully it's less eelgrass, but there's no guarantees, and it is a little bumpy out here. Perfect wind coming down the river, so we might see a couple swells here that we don't want to see. Also, I don't want to be here. I want to be over here. Get it. Let her eat. swear to you, if there is eelgrass over here ruining my day, we're gonna throw down. I'm gonna introduce myself individually to every single blade of eelgrass in this lake. Oh my God, eelgrass everywhere. I'm out. That's it, guys. Mother. I drove all the way over here to have all this eelgrass. Yo, Jason, when all the chaos was happening in that Lions game, I could only think, bro, don't lose faith there, Jason. They're gonna come back. Don't lose faith. Dudes, in the area that I want to cast to, just eelgrass. Hey guys, have I ever told you that I don't like eelgrass? Floating eelgrass, that is. But anyways, we will try and power through it. Hey, what's up, eelgrass? Dang it. So much eelgrass. I mean, one could have probably thought about it and been all like, there's probably eelgrass over there. Seeing as how it's the bank that the wind is blowing towards. But, you know. Anyways, we're just cruising around. Burning gas. This is really making me mad. You have got to be kidding me. Just need to adapt and overcome. The Revenge of Clark's Hill. right about now, Rob, I do feel like going to Clark's Hill. Because Guntersville doesn't know that, okay, I will take some punishment for something that I did, but at some point in time, I will just say, you know what? I guess we're doubling down here, because only so much punishment, and I put that in quotes, that someone can take before they just say, I'm out. Forget about this mess. I paid my dues. Yep, this is doo-doo. All leaf litter, eelgrass, all of it just chilling. We're moving. That was quick. Yo, but check it out there, bro. Jason, sometimes a team's gonna, you know, they're called trap games, dog. Sometimes they're just gonna lose their focus. They're gonna be like, oh, this is an easy win. But it really isn't. It really isn't. All right, I gotta get a drink of water, bros. It is some time and I have not drank any water. Oh wait, I did drink water once. I drank water once. It was Rob's water. We'll go a little further north, or northeast-ish. And then after that, I'm gonna be all like, forget all this mess. Because the eelgrass is on the move. And I don't like it. I'm just trying to go over this shallow area right here, guys. My mic should be good, dog. I see it on my end. Anybody else having mic problems? We good out here. Oh, maybe Unlimited is talking about not drinking water will give you mic problems. Eelgrass every frickin' where. This might be a waste of gas. Okay, no eelgrass right here. Looking okay. We are looking okay right here with comparison to over there, no eelgrass. All right, here we go. Very little eelgrass here. We are in 8 feet of water. There is some grass over there towards that island. You might be able to see a little darker strip right there. I'm throwing a mega bass. There's one. This is the mega bass that is the shinier one. That's 2, Creel. That is 2. One more, and then we will have accomplished the task at hand. We would have caught more fish than Creel had said we would. and then we can shut it down. But we did switch to the shinier mega bass. The water here is more stained than what we were seeing in Seabold. CX, that's only 2, bro. Your bank account is safe. This is also a silent jerkbait. Dang, Snizuki. I don't know if I would call it a gimmick. Bro, coming in rude. Well, CX, since you came in and dropped that deuce right there, now we're just even. That was my main concern right there. Creel, are you saying it was a good move to shut it down after the third one, or to switch to the shinier mega bass? Nazook, are you telling me that every night you have, like, it's a cafeteria and you're like, Mondays are spaghetti night, Tuesdays are taco night, Wednesdays are some other night? Is that what you are saying there, bro? And I will tell you guys that those tacos al pastor last night or yesterday afternoon or whenever I ate them, they really hit the spot, bro. They were... I could have just kept on eating them, but I told myself, nah, bro, relax. Leave some for later. All right, I was just trying to get the feel as to how you know that it is spaghetti night. Are you the one who's making dinner and that's how you know it's spaghetti night? Gotta make room. Well, I don't know. For tomorrow or for tea day. What the heck is tea day, bro? Talking about Tuesday? Taco Tuesday? Tim Tuesday? Tim Day? Don't overthink it, dog. Welcome to the Rodcast, Mr. Sweeney, where minuscule details turn into hours-long conversation. But nah, we don't overthink it, dog. Never. Not here. Never have we ever overthought anything. Like smiles. Nope, just normal smiles, everybody. We don't overthink smiles here. We don't do anything. Have any discussions about fake smiles or whether that led us to Jason's broken heart. I don't know. But we never overthink things here, bro. We just kind of live life. All right, we will move. We'll let the wind push us down just a little bit further, and then we will continue to work this area. I'm gonna pull off just a little bit because I feel like I could cast far enough because, you know, muscles and all. I could cast far enough to where it won't be a problem to reach that grass over there. And still get out here to the edge of the grass. Dude, those were delicious, dog. I liked mine drowning in lime and with some salt on them. Ya estuvo, bro. It's over. Now, I don't like cilantro. I don't like all that other stuff. I just like to have them kind of plain. Cilantro has always been gross to me. Well, I do not remember that kid, but I don't even remember that movie. But this is all starting to make sense here. I'm starting to put together why Dead Rabbit hates smiles. And he wants the rest of us not to smile. There is a movie called Smile, which Dead Rabbit, if you want, you could go watch that. There might even be a Smile 2, but I haven't seen it. I'm just saying that's probably more along the lines of your mindset towards smiles. Snazook, you don't trust people that smile too much, dog? Well, then I guess we can't chill, dog, because I find that getting through whatever life is throwing at you, if you smile a little bit, bro, and authentically, not just, you know what I'm saying? Freaking spider web on me. You know, not smile like that, then you're good, dog. It'll make it a little bit better. It ain't gonna fix the problem. I don't even think you guys could see that smile. That creepy, unauthentic smile. Yes, like this, dog. See, that is a fake smile, but I don't smile like that in my pictures, bro. All right, I got thrown 2 facts. Wow, one is probably a fact, the other one is probably not because it came from Snozook. But the smiley face killer, all right, gonna try and avoid that, like being around that. But also this potential fact that if you smile at a monkey, it'll rip your face off. I don't know about that. All right, let's go easy on this because I got mega bass wussy hooks. This guy's trying to run at me and then run away. Oh, he's pegged on the top of his nose. That's why. Forget it, we'll flip him. We weren't gonna play games, we just flipped them. Well, there we go, guys. That is bass number 3. So we are released of duty, guys. It is time now to end the broadcast because, Creel, this fish is for you. And now, let me give you, well, first let me take off all this winter grime. Cold winter grime on my lips. Let me give you a very authentic smile here, Creel. Creel, this is 3, baby. Yeah. You see, that's authentic, dog. There we go, guys. We've caught the 3rd fish. How are our hooks? Dude, look at these hooks, bro. They get bent out every freaking time. Ugh, I hate these hooks. Sorry, guys, I didn't weigh that fish. Anybody seen my Leatherman? Oh, it's in one of these pockets. Oh yeah, guys, my apologies for tossing that fish back in the water, but you know, you have to toss it back in the water to emphasize your point. Yeah, I don't know. why these hooks bend out like that. It might be the hook set. Did Creel see the smile? Dude, there are freaking spider webs floating about. Let's turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see the area that we are fishing. These are very, light wire hooks. I don't know what they throw these jerk baits on. They got to throw them on like the softest rods around, because there ain't no way that thing is going to survive a bigger fish. Steve, that's cool that you saw the smile, but we were trying to get Creel to see it. All right, I think I can take off this top layer, be more agile. Creel, these guys are asking you a question about whether people are weird or not. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment, guys. When I took off the jacket, it got fresh, and you know what that does. I shall return. Creel, usually when people ask, that's because they want to know what you think, not because they don't want to know. We are going to rehydrate. That's cold. Oh. Tabo, does this water ever end, bro? This is like bottomless water here. Why is the camera still facing in the wrong direction? Okay, maybe we won't go that way. Maybe we'll go this way. Man, this must be a paragraph that Creel is putting out here. It's taking so long to get a response from him. And the eelgrass has moved in over to this area. Excellent. I always love a good eelgrass floating. I'm just letting us drift a little bit so I can cover more water. And then I'm going to spot lock. Jason, what you need to roll is Shasta into the rod cast. That's what you need to roll, bro. You need to roll her into this rod cast so that we can talk things out here, bro. Figure out what is the reason behind Shasta's smile. You know? We gotta see how... I mean, what was Shasta doing, bro? Was that photo of like at a family event, or was it in the club? Was it, I don't know, in front of a mirror like girls like to do, just take pictures of themselves in front of a mirror, pose with their hips turned ever so slightly so they looked slimmer and angled a certain way so that it looks like they are more curvaceous than what might be in real life. What kind of a photo are we talking about here, bro? That's what Creel, that's what we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for you to bless us with your knowledge of smiles, or your opinion of smiles and people who smile. And all you did was come out and say, I'm smiling right now and celebrating. All right, so Jason said that it was a picture of Shasta in front of a mirror smiling. And now the wind is blowing my jerkbait. Mother. All right, well, we went a little hard on the hooks right there, and a little fish came off, so that's cool. Bo, what's happening? Dang it. I mean, the fish wasn't big, bro, but I should have been able to pull that little guy in, but instead, that happened. Oh, I know, bro. I know. That dollar just... He was about the size of a dollar, though. I saw that dollar just... Boom, goners. He probably went and told all his other homies, his other dollars, hey guys, there's this mega bass swimming around here. Do not bite him. He looks very delicious, but do not fall for that. He's silent and deadly. Though if you swim hard enough, you could straighten out his hook. Oh, bro, I am aware that these hooks need to go, but they, watch, we'll try and flip this guy. Oh, it barely held on. I'm aware that these hooks need to go, but currently we are just attempting to catch, hopefully, potentially, maybe, a 5-pounder off of this so that we could pay out $100, but right now, I seriously doubt that a 5-pounder would come into the boat with this. The 5-pounder would just have hook pieces of metal from the hook on them. $25 for not so great hooks. Cha-ching! Wait, let's throw this little guy over here to this side. I should have weighed him, guys, but anyways. Is that 4? I believe that that is 4. That is 2 more than Creel said. And that is what we were after. 2 more than what Creel said. Should have been 3 more. Well, that's grass. Well, Bo, you have been welcome to the Rodcast. And also, Bo, in case you don't want to read that banner that's up there, we are, oh, dang it, the fun. We are currently having a subscriber giveaway on December 5th. I kind of felt like maybe I should have changed that to, there's one. Let's loosen the drag on that. We do not want the hooks to be bent out here. Take drag, I don't care. Let's see what we got here. Don't fail us now, Mega Bass. Oh, oh, Garfield, it is one of your homies. Garfield, your homie has come to play. I hate Mondays. Natasha, get out here. We have ourselves a feline. Not an actual feline, but you get it. Now the hooks don't they don't have a problem. Hey, fool, you're gonna bend out all my hooks. Where's my Leatherman? Anybody know what I did with my Leatherman? All right. Oh, I put it back in this pocket. Now the hooks don't come off. It must be the catfish slimy skin or whatever that causes it not to. The bass might be built different, as they say. Now how are we gonna do this, Doug? I'm probably bending out these hooks just by trying to take the hook off this catfish. All right, we're close, but not there yet. I'm gonna need you to come with me, catfish. All right, that's stupid. All right, there we go, guys. We got Garfield's homie here. What up, Garfield? There you go, Garfield. I hate Mondays. All right, see the hooks. Hooks seem to be okay-ish. Okay-ish. Good enough for me. But there does seem to be some fish activity in this area. Not necessarily the fish that we were after, but still a fish. Not $1. Maybe that'll even subtract $1. So yes, that is not. I forgot I was going to try something. Totally forgot. I'll try and remember next fish I catch. I gotta wash my catfish hand off. Frickin' catfish, bro. They catfished us. Did that catfish interrupt my some K subscriber giveaway explanation? I think it did. So yes, at 4K, we are giving away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is, I mean, we've already hit 4K, but all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the short that says 4K subscriber giveaway, and that is the short on my channel. It's a tiny guy. Don't lose this dollar. Don't lose this dollar. Don't lose this dollar. He's about to bend out the hook. Don't lose this dollar, dog. Dollar bucks in the house. Dollar bucks, dog. I kind of thought that it was off, that I had missed it, but now I'm gonna try what I was telling you guys I was gonna try and do. Let's see if this works. I seem to have gotten a new phone, and now features in this phone do something different. Some that I thought wasn't possible, but apparently with this phone, it is. How? I don't know. I guess it is working, dogs. Very interesting. But what's up? It's the Live Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And this works now. So I'm just out here catching bass live. Let's see how long this works. Check it out, guys. YouTube meet TikTok. TikTok meet YouTube. Now, both of you guys play nice, all right, guys? I don't want you guys starting to get all dumb and, you know, be all like, yo, this sucks. YouTube's the best, whatever the case is. You guys can fight it out. Who knows? But I'll place this down right here real quick. I'm not exactly sure how I'm able to go live. There we go, guys. First, show the YouTubers. That's another buck. And then, maybe, if a TikToker shows up, then we'll have a conversation with him. Now, don't fight him, guys. We are out here throwing a mega bass. Now, there is enough. Let's see what we got here, guys. We'll use this jerkbait. Hey, washallow, we got a moon in the house. Moon is here and there at the same time, guys. How is Moon here and there? A washallow, bros. Moon, you're where? Guys, Moon is there. I don't think that the TikTokers can handle Dead Rabbit right now. Dead Rabbit is on his Mondays, bro. Whatever Mondays means. But now, I don't understand how this is possible, because I do not have I don't even think I have 50 followers on TikTok. So how am I able to go live? I thought you needed to have 1,000 followers. I have no idea, guys. But yep, we are just out here. Don't worry, YouTube. I will not forget about you guys. So watch, both chats right next to each other. This is weird. Now, so here's the thing, guys. I think that Moon is going to say mean things about you guys on TikTok, and then that way you guys don't know about it. You guys are gonna be all like, "Yo, where's Moon at?" But on this other on the YouTube chat, Moon's just gonna be all like, "Hey, you guys are cool." But over here, he's gonna be all like, "Dude, Dead Rabbit be tripping." And I'm gonna be all like, I will not drop a dime on you, Moon, but I agree. Garfield is tripping today. But yeah, it must have been my phone being old school, too old school. Uh-oh. Dead rabbit's trying to join the other stream. Moon, get out. Get out, Moon. Oh, dear God. Uh-oh, guys. He is trying to join the other stream. He is trying to join the other stream, and this could get weird because we only know Dead Rabbit through YouTube. Now, as a TikToker, he may be more free, let's call it that. And that's another thing I never understood here was that, and it's kind of weird, bros. I got like a camera angle here and a camera angle here. But one thing that I didn't understand was how TikTok made money, right? But I think that my phone was so old because I had maybe a 21, I think, an S21. And my phone must have been so old that it couldn't like show ads for some reason. Because I would never see any ads. And then as soon as I got a new phone, all of a sudden there's ads and then it's all like, hey bro, you could go live. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? How did this all work out? Hey, Unlimited, how'd you get here, bro? All right, well, Unlimited has found his way to the other side as well. Guys, TikTok, meet YouTube. Again, meet YouTube, YouTube, meet TikTok, play nice. We are live both on TikTok and YouTube. Oh man, how did you guys? It didn't take long. And I will tell you, Unlimited is a little crazy on the TikTok side. He came in and instantly eggplanted us. We are out here just working a mega bass jerkbait out on Lake Guntersville. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this because I'm gonna have to have a setup where both of these streams can be going at the same time, and I'm assuming that this is probably windy right here. So if it's windy or it sounds windy, hey, CX is on this side too now, guys. We have almost, I mean, we got a lot of the crew apparently over here on TikTok. Now don't worry, guys, whatever's going on TikTok will be conveyed over to the YouTube side. So if you guys are talking shad to each other, I will let you guys know. I'm not a snitch. I'm an interpreter, let's call it that. I'm a medium. I had the glasses on for a second. What are you talking about, dog? So we are out here on Lake Guntersville. For those of you on TikTok, hey, watch out, little bro. How did I get it? I'm a cowboy? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, guys. TikTok is being, I don't know what's going on, but apparently I was a cowboy for a second. I was a cowboy fisherman. Maybe at that point in time, I could have celebrated the fact that the Cowboys won last night. So, you know, I got a cowboy hat, so it pertains to me. Moon, are you throwing crazy stuff on me, dog? All right, so Moon is apparently cowboy hatting me. Now let's focus on the fishing, guys. Let's focus on actually the task at hand. The task at hand is to catch some fish. Today it is, thanks to CX, it is $1 a fish. Currently, I believe that we are at $5. We should have been at $6, but Mega Bass Hooks let us down. And so we are at 5. CX, you can say stuff about yourself on TikTok, and I won't let the YouTube version of you know that you are saying that. So your secret is safe with me. We are throwing this mega bass jerkbait right here. It's the silent. Now, YouTube already knows, but just so that you guys don't feel left out, here you go, YouTube. This is the silent mega bass that we are throwing. Bros, it's like, not that I ever had, you know, it's like having 2 girlfriends. Not that I ever had, you know what I'm saying? I'm just lucky to have 1 girlfriend, but it is like having 2 girlfriends when you're talking to YouTube and you are talking to TikTok at the same time. Thankfully, TikTok hasn't said much, so we're good. This is the first, because I don't know why all of a sudden I can go live on TikTok when I couldn't before. Moon is on fire on the TikTok side, guys. Oh, no, moderator, no, moderator. I do not have 1 girlfriend. I do not have 2 girlfriends. You see, I tried to say it so that I wouldn't get in trouble, dudes, but apparently I still got in trouble. I do not have any number of girlfriends, just FYI. Now, I don't know what the audio is like on TikTok because it's not as smooth as on YouTube. I may have to buy some kind of microphone for this as well. All right, TikTok, I just got in trouble on, I got in trouble on the YouTube stream. Right now, we are streaming live on YouTube as well. And now the YouTubers are saying that I am cheating on them with TikTok. So I don't know how TikTok feels about that, but YouTube is not happy about that. They are not happy about that. My apologies, YouTube. But I just wanted to see if this worked, and it does. So we are gonna have to figure out what we do with this new information that has been brought to us. This new capability, let's call it. Now, this is probably not a great angle, so we will probably not be coming at this angle for the next TikTok live, but again, if you guys are barely showing up, this right here is YouTube. YouTube, this is TikTok. I hope that you guys can get along together, but I don't know. It's possible that you guys might get jelly. They might be all like, oh, he no longer talks to us anymore. But I'm going to talk to both of you guys at the same time, the same amount. I'll never forget about you, YouTube. I'll never forget. I'll never forget, YouTube. Don't worry. I'm here for you, homies. I'm not any different. This is just a broadcast on another platform, bro. We're good. All right, guys, we are positioning just a little bit different. I'm drifting down this island over here. What's that island right there? Drifting down. We're going to spot lock. And then we're going to try and get a couple more fish here. Today is a fish thanks to CX on YouTube. Now, CX on TikTok, he might not have the same challenges, so we'll see. But the other thing, guys, if you go to the YouTube channel and you happen to subscribe, we are having a subscriber giveaway. That is a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 4K subscribers short, and that's it. It's that easy. The drawing will be held December 5th at 5 p.m. Central. We will more than likely be live when that happens. So if you guys are interested in your shot at winning a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, it's that simple, homies. That is how we give away, how we show love to the homies on YouTube. But now we're here on TikTok. So let's see, if I'm looking at both of you guys right now, maybe both of you guys will think that I'm So Unlimited is saying that he better not be on YouTube. But if I'm looking at you guys right now, again, for those of you who are just joining us, that is YouTube Live. Yo, YouTube, this is TikTok. All right, Snozook has declared war on TikTok. So, guys, there is going to be a friendly rivalry here apparently between TikTok and YouTube, because the YouTubers, they do not like what's going on right now. They feel like I'm ignoring them, but I just read their comments right now, so we are not ignoring them. We are engaging on multiple platforms. That is all that's going on here, guys. We are not stepping out on YouTube. YouTube, I would never do that. We are just trying to engage on different platforms. That is all. Nothing weird happening here. We're just out here fishing around and finding out. Now, I have to fish with one hand, apparently, because I got the phone in one hand, because this was unexpected. As most everything on the Rodcast is. None of it is planned. None of it is coordinated. Now, guys, we will show you the phone. Watch out, bros. Look right there. That is YouTube Live. TikTok is a headache for me, is what Rude said. But that is TikTok Live. I mean, YouTube Live right there. Why am I on top messages? Who knows all the things that Snozook has said? And there, right there, is Unlimited saying that he is going to fight TikTok Unlimited. Oh, now this is getting real here, guys. YouTube Unlimited has said that he is going to fight TikTok Unlimited. TikTok Unlimited, what do you say to that? Actually, that is YouTube Limited and Unlimited TikTok, because Unlimited on TikTok has not done anything dumb to get himself in trouble. But he did say that there were going to be some, as my people say, chingazos for Unlimited TikTok. Again, guys, here is the area that we are fishing. We are throwing a mega bass jerkbait. We are doing it one-handed because we are capable of, let's just say, jerking one-handed. So we do it. Oh, Jason in Michigan, what's up? What are you doing, dog? Are you joining us on TikTok as well? Where is this? Mila, this is, I think that says Mila, or it says My LA, and the moderator might not like that, but My LA, we are fishing Lake Guntersville in Alabama. Dang, one hand to everything, dogs. Moon, it's not funny that I'm going to get in trouble because her name is My LA. Oh, that's going to get me in trouble, bro, because wáchalo, bro. My LA. Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble. Somebody is in trouble, guys. Moderator, I apologize in advance for whatever stupidity is happening right now. Oh. Jason says he does not have the capability to cross over to TikTok. Jason can only, he's YouTube bound. So Jason in Michigan is YouTube bound. He cannot go to TikTok. And I believe that some of these guys are also probably, yo, Jason in Michigan, can you join TikTok, or are you basically in the YouTube dimension and that is the only place that you can go? So YouTube CX said that if I need a couch to sleep on because somebody's in trouble, somebody is in trouble because he thinks he's so cool saying things on TikTok like it won't get back to YouTube, like YouTube won't know, like YouTube can't hear me. Ah, yes, Colin, we are now using the Chinese surveillance tool. Uh-oh. Can we say that on TikTok without being shut down? Allegedly, TikTok, that we are using the Chinese surveillance tool. Now, if China wants to surveil my fishing spots, then okay, all right. But if I see them starting to get overfished, we're gonna have a problem. But don't worry, there's not that many fish in there anyway. But if there were, they're not for everybody. They're for YouTube and apparently TikTok now. We got some YouTube chants going on right here, guys. YouTube is not happy. They are chanting YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. I don't know, guys. This is going to become a battle. Eventually, it will be a battle between TikTok and YouTube. I don't know who's going to win, but I will tell you that these homies right here are the homies that built me. You know what I'm saying? So I cannot forget about my YouTube homies. Not allegedly, but correct. TikTok is China's live scope. That is what YouTube is saying. Oh, guys, these might be fighting words. I do not know. I can neither confirm nor deny whether I believe any of those allegations. But all I'm saying is that apparently some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. All right. I don't know what you guys are out there saying. It was probably Unlimited TikTok or TikTok Unlimited. Colin just showed up in time to see that we were live on TikTok. So we are trying to catch a bass here. We had already caught maybe like 4 right here, maybe, or less, and a catfish. But now we're over here in antics, bros. We are over here just messing around, one arm fishing. If we catch one, we're one arm casting, one arm fishing. We're doing what we can. We do plan to catch one. We are also live streaming on YouTube as we speak. So let's see. All of the information was just leaked. We are attempting to catch one on a mega bass. On a mega bass lure. Man. How you guys on YouTube doing, guys? Don't be shy. Put some comments right there, bro. I can see them all. We need not We need not be fighting, guys. We can both be, let me put the phone over here. We can both coexist. I can read the YouTube comments. So Snazook had a comment as to what the Chinese president could do for him. I will not repeat what was typed in the YouTube comments, but he put something in there that is probably not best suited to be repeated here. But we are just working this jerkbait. And apparently YouTube Moon thought it was hilarious. But I don't know what TikTok Moon has to say. Well, I don't want to expose his identity, who TikTok Moon is. Oh, the Canadians and the Americans have united. They have united. They finally find something that they can agree on over here on YouTube. And I believe that they are in agreement about the alleged potential. Yo, what up, Sam? What's happening? Sam, what time is it? It's 11:49. Should Sam be on unstable connection? Should Sam be watching TikTok right now, or should Sam be a little more studious? Who knows? All right, well, Grandmaster is, well, let's just say he's not a fan of TikTok is all I'm saying. So we will keep stuff filtered as we see these YouTube comments and go through them. YouTube guys, I'll never forget you guys. Oh, good times out here, and now it is starting to get hot. The Canadians and the Americans have united against a common foe, and that common foe is this platform. I don't know. Let's see. All right, so Dead Rabbit is saying that on TikTok, though I haven't seen him. Oh, it's Thanksgiving break, Sam. That's what's up. So I was gonna attempt to catch a fish while on TikTok. I started with a fish in my hand, but not catching one. It was just in my hand when I started. I was gonna attempt to catch one while we are here. I don't see Garfield, bro. Garfield said he's there, but all right, Moon is saying that the delay or the lack of delay on TikTok Live is better. All right, well, I have found Garfield. Garfield's name is rather indicative of Garfield's personality. So, welcome to the chat, Garfield. Oh, man. All right, let's throw a couple more casts, and hopefully, sorry if you guys see some mocos hanging out of my nose, but it was cold in the morning, and now it is starting to get a little hot. Okay, these guys are asking for a date. They are asking to ask about a certain date. I don't know what the date is and what's so special about it. I am going to try and one hand a fish in. I'm over here just one hand fishing. But it can be done on a jerkbait. Man, YouTube is not a fan of TikTok. I'm gonna have to try and catch fish right here, guys, and then see what exactly I'm gonna have to have a chat with YouTube. YouTube is very sad. I think YouTube currently is in its feelings. Oh, we are now we're having some accusations on YouTube about being on certain countries' payrolls. What? This is getting real. Yo, Errol, what's up? We are just currently in the middle of a TikTok YouTube battle, though TikTok has not said anything bad about YouTube. They remain, let's say, neutral. Except for Unlimited. He did say that he was going to fight YouTube Unlimited. He was going to fight him. Dead Rabbit said he gave me exactly 240 likes on this platform over here. But we will see. We are attempting to catch a fish on Guntersville. We are throwing a mega bass jerkbait. Where's Creel right now? Creel, where you at? We got off. Oh, bros. Yo, we're going to have to get off of TikTok because Officer Ortiz has joined the YouTube live. And, man, they called out the feds, bro. So we are going to have to shut it down in a little bit. All we're trying to do is catch a fish out here. One hand fishing. We are throwing a mega bass jerkbait out on Lake Guntersville. Officer Ortiz has been called to the scene. He's taking statements right now, guys. Officer Ortiz is taking statements on the YouTube chat. Man. How do you do that at the same time? Well, currently, I had to replace my phone, dog. And now that I replaced my phone, now I'm able to do things on this that for some reason I couldn't do before. Probably because my phone was too old. But yeah, I just thought I'd try it out. Saw last night that the live button worked, so we are out here on Lake Guntersville. That back there is YouTube Live. Fishing is slow on TikTok. Rude is putting his bet in and saying that that YouTube will win out. All right, let me, I gotta focus here, guys. So I'm going to give you guys this terrible angle right here. You guys go ahead and look at that terrible angle. And I will throw a couple of casts with a little bit more focus. A little bit more focus to the cadence. So they are saying that TikTok Unlimited is stealing the data from Snozook. We are just gonna throw this mega bass jerkbait to this area for a little bit. I have to take these covers off because it is getting toasty. All of a sudden it got warm. Oh, this is my first YouTube. This is my first strip on TikTok. Okay guys, I'm gonna get in trouble because YouTube's gonna get a little jealous that I'm stripping for TikTok now. And not just YouTube. Sorry guys, I have to because it's getting too hot out here. These FXRs are, I mean, they handle business. Please don't hate me, YouTube. But I got to. Oh, that's kind of warm. The wind has died down and it's getting a little warmer. I'm surprised the moderator has not come in and said anything about me stripping on TikTok. I gotta make sure that my zipper is up. It is not. Hey, TikTok, do not be. Yo guys, TikTok tried to get a little more than what I even provide for YouTube. I don't know why. They're getting a little too friendly, a little too familiar. Oh, it's for the fake smilers. Yo, CX, I mean, she might be throwing my stuff out, bro, because I kind of feel like I just got a notification that said a person was seen at my house. So that might be her just tossing all my stuff out. I don't know what exactly is going on out there. It's just potentially she may have had enough. Be like, oh, you're on TikTok now, huh? Man, it's toasty in here. Whew. Uh-oh, the moderator has entered the YouTube chat. All right, the moderator has said she is going to boycott the YouTube live stream, I think. That's getting interesting, guys. This was just an experiment. This was not meant to divide nations and divide streams. You never want to cross streams, but I also apparently don't want to divide streams. Yeah, bros. Let's try and get a fish, and then we will bid TikTok adieu. The experiment will be, I don't know if it's successful, but the experiment will be an experiment. Got a bad angle for them. I mean, you YouTubers, bro, you should at least appreciate that the angle that you guys are at is very nice. These guys, they gotta look, currently, they gotta look at me from a very bad angle, bro. Not flattering at all. Let's see about that. Nope, even more terrible. See, I put YouTube on a pedestal. That's why you guys have the, I mean, almost a literal pedestal. Let me take this other leg off of this. TikTok right now is seeing me like I'm Nanny from Muppet Babies. Poor guys. Oh, you're going golfing, huh? Oh, now I'm giving an abrasion to my entire line. My bad, guys. Grandmaster is going golfing. Grandmaster, I hope you hit a hole in one. It's kind of weird, but a hole in one. We now have eelgrass on this side of the, that's terrible, bros. We have eelgrass on the side of this island that we were fishing. So it's causing a little bit of a problem. That's grass. There's quite a bit of grass here. A lot of grass. Let's turn it this way. Sorry for this bad angle, guys, but this is the best we can do. We were unaware that we were going to be able to do this, so we didn't. Oh, Grandmaster, you know we ain't haters, bro. We want success for everybody. In whatever platform you are, I mean, not platform, whatever situation you find yourself in. I hear somebody with some jams. Is the streak still on? Errol, the streak continues. We are at 30 times 6 plus 20 some days of consecutive non-zeros. Oh yeah, TikTok. You might want to know that as well. Consecutive non-zeros. That means no skunks for 30 times 6 plus 20 some number of days of consecutive fishing. Conditions have changed. Dead Rabbit says that TikTok has better video quality. Now that is because we are on our phone, Dead Rabbit. I'm sure that we can get better video quality if we were on YouTube. Plus, it could also be my phone, dog. I replaced my old phone with a new phone. I bought it yesterday, so, you know, after the Cowboys won, I celebrated by getting a new phone. Now, I needed a new phone. I hadn't had a new phone, and mine was burnt. I mean, I still have the other phone right here. It's just got a burnt-in screen. I would really hate to kill the stream with only a fish shown in the beginning and not another fish to be found. Let me throw a little swim bait. We'll throw this little Kitech swim bait. Nobody knows, Dead Rabbit. It's provocative. All right, I think we are at the $5 mark, maybe. Not a lot, but TikTok Unlimited has finally seen a Dead Rabbit's handle. Yo, what up, Faith? Faith, say hello to TikTok Live. TikTok Live is on the boat with us now. There is a mixed bag of emotions here. When it comes to TikTok Live being on the stream with us. These guys want TikTok to walk the plank. YouTube wants TikTok to walk the plank. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Faith from the YouTube live stream says hi, TikTok. Cheeseburger and fries for lunch. Faith is having himself what seems to be a hearty lunch. Now, is that from home? Did your imaginary wife make you that? Or did you purchase that from one of these food vendors? Well, I thought we could all coexist, bro. But maybe not. And I don't think TikTok likes that I haven't caught a fish. We were on a decent little stretch where we were catching some fish. And then it just kind of... a little gas station. The Rucas be trying to, hey, Rude, you trying to get me in trouble, dog? All right, guys, Rude may have successfully ended the TikTok live stream because he said that the rucas are trying to hook it up on TikTok. That is just going to shut it down, bro. I am going to see my phone self-destruct. It's going to be like, oh, that's a nice phone you got there. Game over. TikTok, a message is sent to you guys. You just gotta have faith. That is from Faith on the YouTube live stream. Where is there a fish? You know what, TikTok? You might be the banana on the boat. So, I mean, these guys are talking about data stealing. They're talking about this, that, and the other on YouTube. But one thing that I really will not stand for is you guys being a banana on the boat and us not catching a fish. So, I'm just going to say that ever since you got on the boat, TikTok, we haven't seen a fish. We haven't felt a fish bite. We haven't nothing. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Is TikTok the banana on the boat? There's only so many shots you get, TikTok, before we decide, hey, potentially you might be the banana on the boat. Because currently, potentially, you might be costing me $1 a fish. Ah, TikTok is just kind of shy. Or are the fish shy around TikTok? Bros, so I'm talking right now, and then that guy, some dude over on the bank was talking, and I heard him clear as day. So how loud am I when I'm talking out here? There's a guy that looks like me, bro. Que suerte. That guy is a lucky dude. If there is a dude that looks like me, that is pretty lucky, bro. All right, it is getting toasty, guys. I have an Under Armour Long John shirt underneath, and it is getting toasty. Now the fishing action is not heating up, but Fish Forever is his channel. I'm gonna have to check this out, guys. Hold on, TikTok. Yes, we should be fishing, but there are antics that happen that we need to stay true to the channel. We're gonna have to see what this Fish Forever guy looks like, and then we'll show you if this vato looks like me. Bro, he better look like me, dog. If I go look at this guy and he don't look like me, we're gonna have a problem, Rude. Yo, Rude, can you send me a link to this guy's channel? It would be easier because... Does this guy fish the ocean? Which fish forever are we talking about here? We got Fish Forever Philippines. Who we talking about here, Rude? Sorry guys, I am talking to the YouTube live. Rude, can you do me a favor and send me a link to that? The bite has definitely changed. The wind has changed. Hey, wait. All right, I'm gonna cruise a little bit faster because I'm gonna go to, there's a sort of blow through that happens right here, and I'm gonna go and cruise that. There is a decent delay there, limited. I am aware of that delay. That's why when I say something and you guys put a comment, the response is very slow. Let's throw a crankbait through here while I get to that other spot. I think that TikTok might have a little bit of a banana status going on right now. But so I don't think that that is the platform. I believe that when I do a YouTube live on my phone, I believe that that also has no delay. Sorry about that, TikTok. You're getting like a crotch shot. But I think that also has little delay. Read what you just said above. Yo, Rude, tell TikTok that I said what's up. I don't see any other things that you said above, dog. So it might be because I'm going straight off the phone, dudes. The way I got the YouTube set up is through the GoPro, and the GoPro app. So it probably has some delay introduced from that. The wind has definitely completely switched on us. It is no longer coming from the east, the northeast. It is now coming from the southwest. So Dead Rabbit, my push was for YouTube, not really TikTok. This is just an experiment. Now, Rude, where is this? Okay, so apparently I got to drag a piece of something somewhere so that they know that I'm a person and not just wasting data. Who is this guy, Rude? TikTok, I am not out here talking to myself. I am talking to the YouTube live that is happening simultaneously with this TikTok live stream, which will end if I ever catch a fish. We are in 8 feet of water. And we are still at $5. Still more than Creel. Still more than Creel said yesterday. Well, right now, Rude, I'm blaming TikTok for us not seeing another fish. So we might have to end TikTok and go about our business on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it's the competing streams, the YouTube live and the TikTok live. Maybe it's both of them together. And that's causing a problem. The fish are not knowing where they want to, what video they want to come out on. They're like, look, I'll come out on on YouTube, but I'm not going to come out on TikTok because China's going to know my location at that point in time. So, I mean, it's a valid point, but I'm not exactly sure why a fish would be worried about China knowing their location. Maybe for its own safety, possibly, but there's a discussion about the improper content on TikTok on the YouTube live stream. All right, let's go back to throwing that jerkbait. The wind is blowing in this direction. There's a little bit of an opening right here. I am gonna have to eventually put on my sun covers because, bros, I'm gonna get out here all toasty. So we are fishing this island over here. We're fishing the grass line off of that island. YouTube is currently having a discussion as to whether TikTok is the problem, but Faith is saying blame Moon, do not blame TikTok. And now we're talking about the dopamine hit that children get when they get likes or they see things and they scroll through. That is definitely what is happening to to children as they scroll through and see what content they like, which is very short and sweet, and then they don't have a long attention span anymore. Yes, Faith. Moon did, he did a good deed, and that good deed got him ungrounded. So we are proud of him. And guys, again, YouTube, TikTok, YouTube. And now there's discussions about mobile computers and who is to blame. YouTube chat does get deep. I haven't even arrived at that blow through just yet. I just wanted to post up right here real quick, see if I can get this banana off the boat. We're not going to say who the banana is, but somebody on the boat is currently banana status. We'll keep moving. We are throwing a mega bass jerkbait. Dead Rabbit is getting to the source of the problem, saying it is a parenting issue and not a technology issue. There is truth in what he says. Dead Rabbit, it is easier to toss your kid a phone and have them be distracted than actually deal with the issue at hand. We're floating around Lake Guntersville trying to throw a jerkbait and catch a fish for TikTok, but we have stopped catching fish since TikTok got here. So what's the deal, TikTok? How many of you guys got bananas? Oh no, Faith, I am not getting soft. This was a well-earned ungrounding, dude. This one came out of nowhere, bro. It was not scripted, nothing, bro. It was just all of a sudden a question was asked and somebody, an interloper, let's call them, was set up for a collision with the moon. And, you know, when you collide with the moon, it's not going to end well for you. So, Moon went about and he just handled business, Doc. He handled business. We're getting closer to that island. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a little bird's nest. The wind picked up. Sometimes, one-arm fishing, it goes wrong. Well, let's see what Moon said. Never did I think that being childish would get me ungrounded. Dude, well, did you ever think you would be part of the Rodcast? What do you think all this is? Just childish antics on the water, and we just see what happens. But Moon did show up, bro. He handled business. Come on, TikTok. Do not be the banana in the boat. What's the time? 12:35. I will have to get off the water eventually. Because I have something that needs to be set up. Can you get him grounded again? Well, no, bro. Only his actions seem to be able to do that. Now the eelgrass is coming this way. I think I'm going to need both hands. I'm going to need both hands for a good cadence. We'll post up right here. Man, I need to put my freaking sun covers on. This is the entire day. That's grass. This is wind blown right here. There's a little blow through that comes through here. Came up a little too shallow. There should be a fish somewhere around here. We're in 8 feet of water. There was a decent drop right there. There was a blow through and the wind is blowing. I'm gonna spot lock. Work this bait a little chill. Again, terrible angle, TikTok, but that's all you get. You haven't proven that you're not a banana. Yo, Rob, you just checked in, bro. We are currently live on TikTok as well, Rob. Pick your poison. Errol, I'll see you later, Doc. Thanks for showing up. Too bad. There were no fish caught while you were here, I don't think. I don't think, Errol, but I could be wrong. For all TikTok knows, bros, I could be fishing a green screen. Like, I could be casting to nothing out here. Grass. Totally grass. I gotta get some water. I gotta get some top water. All right, bros. We're gonna go with 4 more casts on this jerkbait. And if we don't catch anything, well, TikTok's gotta go. That's the banana in the boat. Here we go. Cast number 1. Worked as smooth as we can work it. No pressure, TikTok, but you got 4 casts. This is 1. This is cast number 2 out of 4. Tob, you know about... Oh, TikTok, you get to stay. Would you look at that? Lucky. Oh, TikTok, you got to get out of here. Oh, you got to get out of here, TikTok. That cost me $1, TikTok. You see what you guys did? It was actually my fault, guys. I was fighting that little fish too hard for mega bass hooks. But that was $1 that it cost me. Now they do. Oh, TikTok. How you gonna do me like that? That cost me $1. They do get a reset in their cast because that was a fish. So we have reset. This is the first of those casts. 4 more casts with TikTok. Horse not the wussy hooks. Dude, I don't know about this. Cast number 2. Rob might be right about not horsing with those wussy hooks. That is, what is that, $2 that I've missed out on. Man, TikTok is very quiet, bros. The only time there were comments were when Moon and Talk Limited and the Talk were there. Oh, and then when My LA said something, but I'll probably get in trouble for that one. I think this was cast number 3. Those guys are leaving that area. They seem not to be happy with the outcome right there. This is cast number 4, TikTok. No pressure. Moon went back to the original, the OG status. The way we get down. We're getting close to the end of the cast. TikTok. You may be the banana on the boat today. Oh, TikTok, I have to bid you adieu. All right, guys. TikTok, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to TikTok. Peace out, homies. We are now going to go back to our regularly scheduled chaos. Hold on. It's very interesting. I'm just looking at some data here, bro. Some information. It's very interesting, guys, because I will tell you that based off of that live right there, there wasn't a lot of a time that we spent on the live. I don't remember what it was. Let's check it out. Well, I'll check it out later, but from what I had seen, it seemed like well, we'll just reserve any judgment or information there. So, my dudes, let's get back to the antics. Only on YouTube, because I feel like you guys were a little bit sad. It's like if I don't know, maybe an ex walked into the room and then you guys were all like, because then I started talking to the ex and then you guys were all like, oh my God, he's talking to the ex. Oh dear God, what do we do now? This is weird. But let me have a mic off moment, dudes. We didn't want to do a mic off moment with TikTok because that's too intimate. We can't have TikTok knowing about mic off moments. Yes, Rob, I believe it's 5. I believe that the count is 5 currently. Where is the, I'm going to at least put my sun covers on for like 1 minute of being out here. The count is currently 5, Rob. That is, if we are keeping count and keeping it real, that is 3 more than Creel said we would catch. We only, what? More rain gear? What is going on here? How is this rain gear multiplying? I have to put this other rain gear over here. And that was the main goal today, Rob. To just have more fish than Creel said we would have. Because we can't have that. We can't have Creel being right. So we, I got clothes everywhere, bros. I got clothes in different area codes. Shh, moderator, I didn't say that. But I said clothes. I've got clothes in different area codes. Area codes. I've got clothes. Somehow the finger on this glove has been destroyed. They are hitting that jerk bait right there. Let's throw this little swim bait. For the views. It looks like I've lost a little bit of respect from Colin. A man's gotta have a code. I agree with that, Colin. I don't think they call them hookers when they're dudes, bro. I think they're called something else. Like gigolo. Now this area right here, now that I'm not messing around with these TikTokers. There's this little, the grass is cruising through there. I just got to get in the right area in this grass. Pelicans. Well, that definitely sounds like a bird's nest happening as we speak. Frickin' eelgrass. Getting right on my little swim jig. I mean my swim bait. I still haven't even put my covers on fully. Ah. Maybe a topwater through here. Huh? Are we thinking? Or are we hoping? Maybe we're just hoping. But let's throw a topwater through here. There's not a lot of eelgrass. The wind is blowing through here. If they are out there on the top of that, how's there eelgrass everywhere on my I think it might be a little bumpy on the way back, based on the wind that we're seeing here. Do I need another thrower? What are you talking about there, Rob? Hooked up on my hooks. I do like the way it looks out there, but he's causing himself some problems here. With the wind blowing in this direction, I have to keep my line moving, or else. I mean, I want it to sit there for a little bit, but that's a breeze, that's for sure. Okay, the grass is about, I mean, I don't see it, but it seems like there's some decent grass right here. Is that what went down, Rude? They got a little taste of what it tastes like. Let's see what it tastes like. If I want to wait till 7 or 8, the ride will be smooth. That kind of information right there, Rob, is very useful. Though I cannot wait till then. What time is it right now? I feel like there should be some fish right here. But what I feel and what is actually happening are two different things. We only had that miss over there. And sometimes you just gotta say, all right, you win, fish. What I feel is incorrect because feelings don't matter. All right, one more cast here, and then we're moving. Rude was right. I got him. You were correct there, Rude. Spot on, dog. I love you. All right, guys, we are going to make a cruise back. Now, I don't know how bumpy this cruise is going to be, so we are going to fasten seatbelts and put our trays in the upright position. We do not guarantee that by the time we actually get to somewhere that you guys will still be on the stream. So, we'll see how this plays out. Usually, you guys end up disconnected. what we can. Ensure the best outcome. We will hit the wakes and all that. We will hit them as softly as we can, but no guarantees. No guarantees about the outcome. Here we go, guys. Hold on to your butts. This is gonna be a long cruise back. Actually strap down my trolling motor before we go out there. Usually not a big issue, but I don't know what the main lake or the area where all the wind is coming from. I don't know what that looks like. So we'll strap the trolling motor just as a precaution. And away we go. Good luck to everybody in the live stream. See if you guys survive. With some gusto. because we are going in the same direction as the chaos. We shall engage the core. All right, guys. Apparently, somewhere on the cruise, the battery of the receiver finally gave out. But we should be back now. I don't know when exactly it gave out, but it gave out sometime in the cruise. So, as I said while I was thinking that I was talking to you guys, but I guess I was just talking to myself, we'll pick off a couple off of here, and then we will bid the homies adieu, because I have to go and do some things. Now, the cruise wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We just so happened to be in the right direction coming back. It could have been worse. Yo, peace out, old school. Good luck tomorrow out there, dog. We have switched over to this Kitech swim bait. And Rude has caught up to the rest of us. Welcome back to the future, Rude. We have been waiting. There's eelgrass coming in right here. So, CX, I looked for my A-rig. I mean, I have other A-rigs, right? But there was a particular one that, somewhere, there was a particular A-rig that I wanted to throw, and I couldn't find it. Actually, let me check this bag o' tricks right here. See if it's in here. Nope. I can't find it. So that's why I never threw it, dude. The other ones, I guess, are fully functional A-rigs, but I want to throw one that Don sent me and I can't find it. So, you know, it is what it is. I just let it go without being thrown today. Cuba Jason, what's up? Oh, yes, the streak is still alive, bro. But we have only caught. Usually we don't count them, but we've only caught 5. What we'll refer to as dinks, and missed 2 others. Oh, and a catfish. And we're trying to catch at least one more fish right here. We're expecting to, but we'll see what happens. Right now, CX has put a challenge out there. He said he would pay $1 for every single bass that we caught throughout the day. Now, that was then promptly followed by Creel saying that we would only catch 2 fish, and the goal was to prove that incorrect. So when we got to 3 fish, we were extremely happy. And now we are possibly at, let's be gentle. Not a jig. It is a spotted bass. All right, relax, spotted bass. You're gonna mess. All right, my Kitech lives. That's what matters. The Kitech lives. This is a fat spot right there. Bam. That is fish number 6. We had to throw that Kitech out there and swim it a little. That is 4 more fish than Creel said we would catch. Four more fish than Creel had said. Where is Creel? I want to show him my fish. We cruised up the lake a little bit, tried to fish some waters that we don't usually fish, but only one area provided some entertainment. The other areas were covered with eelgrass, and this area is somewhat not covered, but starting to show some eelgrass. I don't know if Creel has little faith or he's attempting to motivate. You know what I'm saying? I always give him the benefit of the doubt. He's a motivator, not a hater, bro. He's a motivator. So he's like, you know what? I know this fool needs to hear somebody talk shit to him in order for him to make a move. So that's what that's what Creel is for. He's, instead of being a hype man, he's an anti-hype man, which both of them, I don't know which one's more deadly, a hype man or an anti-hype man. If you ask me personally, I'd rather have an anti-hype man, because the hype man is gonna get you in trouble. The hype man is gonna be out like, dog, you the best, bro, man. You do this, blah, 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 blah. And you know, that hype man is gonna get your head like huge. You're gonna be out like, I'm invincible, dog. But the anti-hype man, which is Creel, that guy, he keeps you grounded. He keeps you focused. He keeps you real. So you're out there and you'll be all like, oh, Creel, you think I can only catch 2 fish? Oh, let's get it, anti-hype man. Here we go. So we all need a Creel in our lives. You need that anti-hype man. Now, for most Mexicans, that is your mom, maybe, or your dad, where they tell you, you're never gonna do that. They try and keep you grounded, and not to hurt you, but just to keep you from, you know, losing focus on life. The TikTokers, we established that they were bananas in the boat. So Jason, you showed up just recently. So we went live on TikTok. We went live on TikTok for a little bit, and it seemed like once we went live on TikTok, we stopped getting bites in that area. So I think that the TikTokers scared away the fish. And we have sort of said that potentially they were a banana in the boat. So who knows? But they did not see a fish other than the one that I started off with. That's the one that they saw, because I was all like, let me catch a fish and then let me try something. I recently got a new phone, so I said, let's see what's up. And apparently it was my old phone that was holding me back. I could not go live on TikTok for some reason. And I don't even know how I went live on TikTok now. I thought you needed 1,000 followers in order to go live on TikTok, but I don't know. Apparently that's not the case, because I can assure you I do not have 1,000 followers on TikTok, because I don't frequent TikTok. I just recently created the account. So I don't know what exactly caused TikTok to say, hey dog, you can go live. Well, then I'm totally confused. I'm totally confused then, Garfield, because I thought it was 1,000, and everything that I look at says, no, you need 1,000 to go live. Or even 50, or whatever the case is. But I am well aware of the fact that you and Colin are very anti-TikTok. And I had a similar stance. But in an attempt to do an experiment, to see how the money flows and whatnot, I busted a TikTok live because it is very expensive for silver to just be floating around. So we are not going to shy away from potential sources of income. Oh, Washallo, Garfield coming out here flexing. He's got 100. Man, that eelgrass it's messing up my presentation. He's got 140 followers. Hey, Washallo. At our baby, Garfield. A flounder tournament. That's kind of weird, bro. That seems like one of those tournaments that, most tournaments you hope you don't go out there and flounder. But this one, I believe you would want to go out there and flounder. Very odd. Oh, you want to get some flounder for dinner? I thought there was a flounder tournament, bro. Come on, little spotted bass. Come get some. Seems a little bit clear of the eelgrass. Pretty sure that was grass. Pretty sure, about 90% sure that was grass. And with that eelgrass on it right there, fresh looking green, I am 99.9% sure that that was eelgrass only. What is a chickadee? It's a type of bird. All right. Well, let me show you a type of birds over here, guys. Nothing but coots. This lake has cooties all over it. Probably why the fish are being weird right now. Poodle cooties. Braxton, we have not weighed any single fish that we have caught. I would say probably pushing 2 pounds, if anything. Just eelgrass. Why does the eelgrass gotta be like that, dogs? Yo, Mr. Sweeney, who plays tonight? There's one. I gotta remember where that came from, because that hit as soon as the bait hit. Okay. I got 20-pound test. We're about to flip this in. That right there is probably a little Juan on that little Kitech swim bait. Boom. Little Kitech swim bait right there. This one we will weigh. It is not a BBL plus, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. All right, the hook is stuck on something. It is not a BBL plus. It feels like 315-ish. The weight is in. This is not a BBL, but it is close. Close. That is good for the 7th fish. This little Kitech right there, bros. Caught that. I don't know, bros. And it was basically once it hit the water. We're fishing roughly the same area, but just from a different angle. Jason, what's up? Thanks, bro. That fish is the best fish we've caught all day. Is it a Kitech 2.8? I believe it is a 2.8. I'll check it. Might be a 3.5. I don't know. I'll check it right now. That fish weighed 3 pounds, 13 ounces. Not a BBL, not a BBL plus, but I did say it felt a little 315-ish. This is on a 1/4 ounce VMC jig head. Let me see the size. Where is the celestial being when we need him? Bro, so that was like it hit it as soon as it went in the water, or when I picked it up the first time. After this cast, I will check the size of this Kitech. I don't think it's a 3.5. I'm gonna check it real quick. Mega bass getting caught in the carpet. What an idiot. It is a 2.8 inch swing impact fat. That is that one right there, guys. 2.8 inch. Color Pro Blue Red Pearl. And that is thrown on a VMC hybrid swim bait jig head, 1/4 ounce. Uh-oh. My phone just died. Let's resuscitate it. We got life. What is my brother talking about, 10-pounder? Do you got a 10-pounder, bro? Or are we... speaking in code again? That's eelgrass. Once it gets that little blade of grass on it, presentation over. Why exactly do you need them to win, bro? You got like some office pool or something? You got some fantasy league? Ah. Are the Panthers even doing that great, bro? I mean, I already did, but now I really hope that my brother catches a 10-pounder. I was hoping that he catches a pounder so that on that. But I hope that he gets a 10-pounder just. And I'll be like, no, you're something, because he's gonna be all excited. He's gonna be all like, I caught a 10-pounder, yeah. And he's gonna be going crazy, and I'm like, dog, you're forgetting something. What? Wait, what? Man, this is awesome. Wait, what am I forgetting? You said that if you caught one, you would defecate in your britches. And then I'll hold them to it, guys. All right, guys, I believe that he said that he is catching little Juans, but that is just me deciphering between there. I'm just in the phone catching aisle Juas all day. So that right there in my brother's tongue is, I'm just catching, oh, they tore my tail, that's why. Probably he's not getting a lot of play now because he's got a torn tail. Though I have caught fish off of a Kitech like this, just using it as a jig head minnow kind of situation where I'm just flicking it around. Sort of like this. Okay, so now they have officially, nope, never mind. We still got some tail. All right, guys, that is 8. Even though you didn't see that. I don't know why you didn't see that, but that was 8 right there. But they have broken my tail. So I have resorted to jig head minnowing it. I can't believe you guys didn't see that. But yes, I have deciphered my brother's message. That is correct. That is fish number 8. It should have technically been fish number 10, but we didn't execute on those other fish. Those other fish, we'll blame it on the mega bass that they didn't show up in the boat. And then there was a time I had TikTok on, and TikTok might be banana. Stop getting bites out there. What's the time? 2:16. Try to get fancy and go other places. The very first place we stopped at Siebold was not great. And our, he got messed up, or the rod got some line twist in it, and that caused an issue. So it's out of commission. And eelgrass kind of shut us down because there was some areas that we wanted to go that we thought that we could catch them, but the floating eelgrass was thick. Couldn't really do much there. I'm sure we would have picked off one or two there. Joe Blow is in the house. Joe Blow is, even though it isn't, but claiming his Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. He is definitely in the running. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway video, which is a YouTube short. If you go put a comment in there, you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be held December 5th at 5 p.m. Central. We will more than likely be live while that drawing happens. We might be live on the water, but I doubt it because December 5th, that means the sun's going to go down earlier. So we'll probably do it on the ramp or something. No brakes. And this happens. You live your life crazy with no brakes, you're bound to crash somewhere at some time. Been close. So, all right, guys. I think he says he's been close to a double digit. I don't think he's saying 2 double digits. And then he says too many disasters. So, my brother is claiming that he has hooked into a double digit bass. Now, I mean, we all believe that at one point in time, we may have hooked a double-digit bass and just not landed it. But who knows? Here he goes again, guys. Please dismiss all comments from my brother when they pertain to money, because he's claiming that he's going to put money on the BBL Plus, but don't listen to it. I need to have a mic off moment. Just my mic off. 2 boats cruise by. Rude. Do not encourage him. Do not encourage him, Rude, because this will probably make him go silent. But if this guy has $300 to donate to the Rodcast, very odd that he doesn't have the money to pay off a debt that he owes me. So how does that make sense? How does it make sense? Yo, dog, I got 300 on the next BBL plus. Okay, well, how's about you just take that 300 and then pay me for some of the money you owe? Huh? What now says you, my brother? What lake is this on? Kayak guy. We are on Lake Guntersville. Okay. Riley, who owns, I don't know who Riley is, Bait Cave Customs. I will take a look at it. Well, bald eagles. I will also take a look at those guys. But I will take a look at them, Dead Rabbit, AKA Mr. Field, Garf, that is. Let me see if I could, I'm not a bird watcher, but he's too far. Definitely not a bird watcher. Don't mind me. Dang, too bad Mr. Sweeney wasn't available. Do they smile a lot? Anybody see my brother anymore? Does anybody see my brother anymore? Or did that comment about rather than donating to the Rodcast, donate to the debt? Did that scare him away? Now, you can't come in here flexing like you's a baller, dog. We are just throwing a little Kitech swim bait. It was a 2.8 in Pro Blue, Red, something along those lines on a Kitech, a VMC 1/4 ounce hybrid swim jig. We've thrown it right here and caught 2 different fish. One 3-pound, 15 ounces, and well, maybe it was, yeah, 3 fish. Let's throw a mega bass jerkbait, see what the deal is, see if they'll bite it. They may or may not. I may have it stuck in the carpet, so that's also cool. Ah, mother son of a gun. All right, now it is stuck in my glove. Hi, Mega Bass. Why are you always getting hung up in things that you're not supposed to? But the things that you're supposed to, you don't hold on to. Oh, 6 rod cast left this month, and then we will go back to the 4-pound BBL Plus, and that will be for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, we will not lie to you guys. I haven't seen a BBL since we ran those that rip wrap. Like November, I don't know, 4th, 5th, somewhere around there. Well, maybe we've seen other BBLs, but that was the last BBL Plus, because that was a 4-pounder. Yak, what up? All right, they will hit a mega bass. I've loosened my drag. This is not a big fish. It is probably just a little Juan. But I have loosened my drag so that it can go freely, so we don't mess up our mega bass hooks. And apparently the waves have moved the camera. Let me have a little waterside chat with this fool. He is not big. Like, wait, he's not happy either. All right, now he wants to get crazy. Apparently he didn't think we were serious, but now he knows we are. Well, let's just bring them in. We will hold them like this. All right, guys, we got ourselves another one. This one on a mega bass. Now, remember guys, if we catch a mega bass or a fish off a mega bass that is 5 pounds, that will be a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card till the end of this month. This is not 5 pounds. This is just a little Juan. This little Juan is locked in. Just a little Juan. Puro orale with this fish right here. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 11 ounces. I don't know why the camera keeps moving. Yo, CX, what up? Now, I don't remember if that is that 8 or 9, guys? I want to say it's 9. Maybe. Oh, we always tear it right before, bro. So we always calibrate the scale right before. It is 9. Thank you guys for keeping count. Keeping it honest. That's what we preach here. Honesty. Integrity. Time check, 2:30. Okay, are we attempting to hit 10? Maybe. Let's try it. Now, we should have hit 10 already, but user error. We'll blame it on TikTok. Though I don't think TikTok was... Oh, wait a second. We did miss a fish while TikTok was here. So, we can blame it on TikTok that we didn't land 10 fish. Mike said hi. Cuba Mike. Who we talking about? Mike who? Will the cold front kill that? This is not the cold front yet, Rob? Because it was cold in the morning. I'm pretty sure it left with its lower jaw there, Garfield. I don't think that it was, I mean, I didn't see it on the Megabass, so pretty sure it left with it. Yo, so Rude, from what I had seen, it had shown 300 and change views. Because like when I killed it, it was all like, yo, you've had this many views. I was like, all right. Not bad for a first attempt. Just a practice experiment. Mike Jones? Mike Jones. Okay, so apparently the cold front is still coming. Interesting. Let's see the depth we're in. We're in about 10 feet of water. I may throw Thanksgiving. You think that I can get a million views if I twerk for TikTok? Well, first of all, Snizook, that is beneath me. Now, if I want to be an idiot, just naturally, okay, well then, we will do that. But we're not just gonna all of a sudden twerk for the camera just to get views. Nah, dog, we just do the stupidity because it comes off the dome, and that's it. Yo, brother, who is with Mike Jones, apparently. So explain to me, dog, you never said anything. You never said anything about if you got 3 hundos to drop on the BBL Plus, well, why don't you got those hundos to drop on, let's call it a minor debt that resides in the Bank of LA? Can you help me make sense of that, bro? Adamant to drop 3 bones, 3 hundos on a BBL Plus, but not to get closer to evening a debt. Explain that to me, brother. hearing the twerking. Is that what made you stop, Moon? When you heard about the potential twerking and you're like, "Ay, way, he's about to twerk." Because, Moon, when you dropped that sticker, that one made me dance. But not because I was trying to get on TikTok or twerk. It was because I was in a dance contest with that sticker. I couldn't let that sticker outdo me, dog. Hey, bros, do you guys hear crickets? Does anybody else hear crickets? It just all of a sudden got really noisy with cricket noise. And I don't mean the phone carrier. What is this dude talking about? Right as I say crickets, then he says something, but I don't know what he's saying. We're now throwing the top water. Seeing if these waves will help me look like a little fish doing his thing. Wanna eat some legs for Thanksgiving. What the heck, bro? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's focus on what I asked you. Stay focused, bro. I know you're trying to dodge and evade, but answer the question. Because this will be the only response you get from me until I got an answer to that question. Come on, number 10. So again, brother, you have put stupidity. So why exactly can you drop 3 hundos on a giveaway, but not have the hundos to give to this way? Very interesting, brother. Answer the question. All right, so no twerking. Though, Rob, you haven't seen my twerking, so how can you know that you're in agreement that it wouldn't be something amazing? Now, brother, I suggest that you answer the question. Now, I know you're trying to be all cutesy and demure, but I find no humor in this. So, till I get the response on the broadcast, then consider, and it's got to be something that makes sense, bro, or as much as something that you say can make sense. consider it a loss of communication, bro. All right, well, now everybody's in agreement that they do not want any twerking on this boat. But here's the thing, guys. What if Silver wants twerking on the boat? What if Silver's like, yeah, twerk it up? Because I believe Tim tried to produce a no twerking zone, and that almost makes me feel like I need a twerk now. I almost feel like this is reverse psychology. You guys could have ensured that there was no twerking by just, you know, saying, yeah, I'm not a fan, but you do you. And then I'd be all like, I can respect that, guys. But now to have such agreement that twerking is not in the best interest of the channel, well, I like to go against the grain every now and then. You know what I'm saying, guys? Just to see if it is 100% correct. You see, Yak, that answer I find amusing. Replace Silver then. Okay, so that's the extent that Yak does not want to see twerking. He's like, bro, okay, well then if Silver likes to see twerking, you probably want to replace her. Now that I can find humor in. Hey, Creel, you came in just in time to talk about twerking. What if the boat is just rocking like this? Does that count as twerking? Yo, Mitch, be safe out there, bro. Enjoy yourself, dog. Have a good time. All right, Mitch, don't make any jokes that you're a turkey, bro. Do we think that it's really Mitch's birthday on Thanksgiving? Okay, so my brother can pop in and make off the wall comments, but not answer my question. You do not understand, brother. You are playing with fire because you know that I will adhere to my word. So tread lightly. Gobble, gobble. I do not play any games there, brother. So, let your actions reflect your intent. Dang, maybe we should. Hey, Mitch, where are you going, dog? You said on a cruise, but like to where? It's kind of odd for a cruise to be happening on Thanksgiving. Okay. Pendejo is as pendejo does. We're throwing a mag dizzy right here. Water temp 63 degrees. That is a Texas rigged mag dizzy. We're trying to catch number 10 fish. I mean, I guess we could go to the Rip Rap and catch number 10 fish, but there are fish here. We just gotta, we're alternating through baits. We threw a topwater, nothing. We threw a mega bass. Creel missed it, but we caught a couple. In fact, we caught the biggest one of the day off of that. It was a 313 or 14, something like, oh no, never mind, Creel, that's incorrect. We caught the biggest one off of a Kitech, a 2.8 inch Kitech. So it was not set amount there, bro. It was more than set amount. And borrow is, let's just say that's a very kind way of saying that. So it was very kind description, but I wouldn't call it borrowing, because in order to borrow, you gotta ask the person. So I definitely was not asked. I definitely was not asked whether that money of mine could be utilized. It was just poof, disappeared. At the time in which I needed it, of course. Now, when the piper comes to collect, now my brother also, poof, he wants to play cutesy games. And not answer the question, then okay, let's be cute, bro. Because I'll tell you what, dog, nobody out cutes me. I'm super cute. Ask the moderator. We could run the Rip Rap, guys. We could catch number 10 right there. I just feel like potentially number 10, it resides here. Hey, Creel, did you hear that? We're almost at 10. And you said 2. Ah, you see, guys. You see, what's up, dog? Where are the answers? Bro, you ain't gonna catch me outside of the rodcast. So I would suggest you answer that question before you disappear. All right, it's been verified. The moderator verified it. This vato comes in 2 rodcasts and says, I'm gonna drop 3 hundos on it. Vete a la vie, bro. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is go to the V. V standing for something that will not be translated. But vete a la vie, bro. One more cast with this Mag Dizzy, and then I'm gonna throw. We're gonna cycle through those baits again. I know number 10 is here, guys. And at 10, we shall call it. We do appreciate CX for motivating us to cruise around and throw some lines in areas that we usually don't go to. What? If I catch number 10, then Creel is adding $10 to the giveaway. So that means it will be for $60. Oh, that is it. That is it, Creel. Why didn't you just tell me that? Now I'm gonna fish seriously. Okay, silence everyone. We're gonna fish seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. Let's get in the game. Okay, where we at? Jighead Minnow, you still suck? Okay, cool. No Jighead Minnow because he is still suffering from line twist. Now, I will tell you, CX, the amount of fish that I caught and the amount of dollars that you're gonna drop, they don't even mathematically overcome the amount of gas. And I'm not saying anything like that to you know, like guilt anybody, but I'm just saying that's on me. The amount of gas like that I cruised over there, bro. Sadly, we didn't get to at least even out on the gas. But again, CX, that is not me saying anything other than being funny and stating the obvious, as most comedians are funny and they state the obvious. You inadvertently, you inspired us to prove Creel wrong. We didn't get to 100 dinks, bro. That's the problem. The one was not a dink. It was caught on a dink bait, but it wasn't a dink. So it wasn't a BBL, but it wasn't a dink. I thought I was in a spot that would have produced, bro. We even left it biting yesterday, but then when we went back, they were like, oh, I remember this fool. I could smell his boat a mile away from the live wells. But yeah, we thought that it was going to be very nice to just go over there and just chill there and pick off a couple fish here and there. But that turns out that it wasn't the case. And Rob speaks of a cold front headed our way. Rob speaks of a legend of a cold front headed our way to arrive Thanksgiving Day. I don't like your sea tails there, Rob. You got to get some, and I know it's against your pirate nature, but you got to get some more like cheery tails. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went across the lake and ran into a treasure trove of bass. That's what we want to hear. Conditions were perfect. But I think you guys have been hanging out with Garfield too much, and everybody's feeling the Garfield effect. It is Monday. Do not succumb to the sadness, the swamp of sadness. Fight it, bro. Do not be R-tax and give in to the swamp of sadness. Possible storms tomorrow. Ooh, que pues, bros. Why don't we just make it worse and worse? Yes, yeah. Hopefully you've entered the 4K subscriber giveaway. And if we get past 4.5K, well then that just triggers another giveaway. A Sodom. A Sodom. So that would be another $50 Bass Pro Shop and Tackle Warehouse gift card. Moderator. Today is Monday, moderator. So here's a question I got for you, moderator. What say you, as we do everything, like we discuss stuff live, what say you to, in anticipation of the 4.5K subscriber giveaway, we're just going to assume that we're going to get there one day, but what say you to running that one to end before Thanksgiving, so like the next 2 days? Because that way, right now, and we ran into this problem last year. How are we already here? We've gone around a year. But either way, what do you call it? If we give them the subscriber giveaway drawing after Black Friday or whatever, then they might miss out on some potential deals, right? Now, I know that's not my problem. That then becomes their problem. But, you know, in the interest of being nice, potentially we jump the gun and say, okay, here's a 4.5K surprise giveaway. You have until Wednesday, and then we give it away now. That way they can utilize it. Because depending on which gift certificate you get, it may take some time, especially because Wednesday like Thanksgiving and whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be not working, the people who might have to push the button in order for the giveaway to happen. Okay, now the moderator is quiet as well. She's probably in deep thought. Let's give her time to analyze, to figure out what the deal is. I'm not gonna say that if she doesn't agree to it, that she hates you guys. Also, moderator, let me show you my glove. Look what my glove looks like now, moderator. This might not work. What is this all about? I'm pretty sure you just sometime recently bought these gloves to replace the other gloves. Couple more casts here, guys, and then we'll run the rip wrap. Potentially both sides, maybe, maybe not. Just throw in a bonus one? Okay, that is not what I said, but apparently just throw in a bonus one. Is that what you're saying? Because I was just saying, make it the 4.5. Knock it out, but now you're losing your mind. And saying, yeah, just make it a bonus. That's not even like a Christmas bonus. All right, we're running that rip wrap. Now, I'm gonna see if we run the rip wrap with this little Kitech, because we did catch one that way the last time, or if we run that crankbait. I don't know. Tob gave us that crankbait. We might throw it. Hold on, let's see what the moderator's saying. I think I saw some kind of a butt there. Let's see here. Throw in a bonus. What up, GM? Oh, yes, I guess. Apparently my TikTok chicas are not allowed to enter the giveaway. We'll call it, hey, moderator, can I call them TikTok tarts? My TikTok tarts cannot join the giveaway. All right, well, that's interesting. Moderator ain't got no love for the TikTok tarts. All right, we're on the move, boys. We're gonna go hit that rip wrap up. Well, that was an interesting response. Very, very interesting. Oh. All right, here we go, guys. Well, let's go get ourselves number 10. I mean, if I was a homie, I would stop right now and say, I like krill. I don't want him to spend $10. And I would just leave it at that. But instead, what I'm gonna say is, I like krill. But I also like krill to join in the festivities. Yeah, krill. Whoop, whoop. Of the day we were trying to catch 30-some bass for Colin. Guys, there's a possibility right now. You guys are a little crooked, but there's a possibility right now that if I were to catch a fish, a BBL plus off of this riprap, but it was with the mega bass, then Creel would drop 60 bills on it, because it would be the 10th fish, and it would be a fish that pays out. We see about throwing this Kitech through here. Yo, Rob, is there a particular fish named Lulu, or you call all of them Lulu? Because I'm just going to ask them when I catch them, are you Lulu? Are you Lulu? Are you Lulu? Lulu. Bro, I couldn't get a reading on that sailboat. I was like, which way you going, dog? So I figured, okay, somebody's got to commit, and I had to hit the gas. Anything over 5. Washalo, Rob has set his bar at 5. Washalo. It is somewhat ironic, Rob, that you set your bar at 5, right? But anything between 1 pound and 2 pounds is a little Rob. Irony. All right, so CX says that this is his game right here, running the riprap. Hey, Jason, how'd you find us, bro? Jason, question. Has Shasta posted any more fake smile pictures? And now we've come full circle, guys. In the morning, we discussed how it was irrational for somebody to find joy in the accomplishments of sports teams that they are not a part of. And now Jason has brought us full circle, and he said he is going to be stocked up on supplies to watch a game. Atta baby, Jason. I'm just assuming that your supplies are chips and dip or something along those lines, dog. Do not spoil or ruin my image of you, bro, because I know you are a fine, upstanding citizen that probably is just going to be partaking in chips and dip. Excuse me, if I had to guess. And there is the 10th fish about to be flipped into... I got a little scared, bro. I got a little scared of silver hitting the dock. I mean, the riprap. So the 10th fish remains in the water. My bad. Maybe it's because I didn't want to get off the water, so I was all like, let's wiggle this guy off. That sounds weird, but it was all correctly spoken. Creel gets to save $10. Jason, I told you not to ruin the image I had of you, bro. And now, you've ruined it, Jason. I thought you were just partaking in chips and dip. And I was seeing the future, bro. I was seeing you and Shasta just partaking in chips and dip, bro. Like a wholesome just situation right there, watching the game, cheering for a team that the outcome of the game is irrelevant to your life. That's what I was hoping for, bro. But instead, you go and ruin this beautiful image that I had of you. But watch, not even you can ruin that there, Jason, because watch, you say that you have all these things that you purchased, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Jason, in my vision of Four Loko only went out there to buy those things because you were trying to keep those things out of the arms of other people. So you said, this is all I could purchase at this time. If I purchase these, then someone else will not. And I just assume that they're for decoration and you're gonna pour them all down the drain. I don't know. All I'm saying is, For Loco, you cannot ruin the image of Jason in Michigan that I have of you. Nice try though, bro. Oh, Cribito. May your huevos find their destination safely, Creo. Well, that sounds weird. To another man, may your huevos find their destination safely. You never know what's going to happen in life. You just have to roll with the punches. But yes, Creo. Be safe. Mr. Sweeney speaks Spanish. I find that hard to believe, bro. I find that as believable as my brother speaking fluent Spanish and also ever paying me back. You hablo a what? All right, I think I'm losing confidence in this little swim jig, or swim bait, I should say. Even though I missed the 10th fish off of it. That's a rock. Okay, I'm gonna land this rock, but I'm free. The 10th fish did bite, and I just failure to execute. I mean, that was, I think, fish number 13, so maybe it was unlucky. Unlucky for me, lucky for him. All right, we're making an executive decision right here. We are going to switch from this swim bait and go to the crankbait that Tob got us. Thank you, Tob. Others will thank you momentarily, Tob, as we catch a fish off of that crankbait, forcing the creel lever. I don't know what he said, but he definitely didn't say what the last guy said. I don't know what he said, Unlimited. I think the southern accent was a little bit thick in that, and I could not make out what that gentleman said. The other one I knew right off the bat, bro. I was like, oh, yep, that's what he said. This one, not so much. We are running this 1.5 square bill. We are running it on the riprap, bouncing it off the rocks. I think that's a dead drum right there. Gross. We can fish here without fear of Tob honking at me. But you know what's funny? This is the same side that the other gentleman decided to whisper that word to me, or those words. Maybe it's just this side of the riprap. Are your huevitos safe, Creel? There we go, we fixed the brakes. They're headed to the hatchery. Creel, is that like, does it make you sad like it's graduation day and you're all like, oh my God, my little babies, take care of them. Take care of my babies. So paternal instincts. He's like, nope, not my problem. Later, bro. Now you get. These rocks are, I mean, they're coming out of nowhere, these big boulders. How did I cruise this riprap back in the day? Somebody throwing boulders in here. What was that? We got a UV tight lines boat over here. I remember when I asked that guy about the UV tight lines science. Not this gentleman right here, but the guy at the Classic. And he was very, hey, that's our secret sauce, bro. That felt weird. did we get too overconfident with that 10th fish, and instead of playing them correctly, we just horsed them into oblivion? And now we are in search of the 10th fish, and it may not come. This is a great question. There's a gentleman right here, so we will leave him the rest of this riprap. Yo, what up, Al? I'm almost certain that those fish that are underneath me right now are either catfish or drum. Uh-oh, it's coming close to crunch time, guys. Oh, CX. I do appreciate that, dog. CX. That's what's up, dog. I appreciate that. The moderator, yo, CX, you probably, between us, bro, you probably might have got me out of the TikTok doghouse. You probably got me out of the TikTok doghouse, bro. And we usually fast, bro. We usually fast while we are out here. You more than likely got me out of the TikTok doghouse. But let's see. She'll probably answer and say, nah, bro. You live in the doghouse. The grind is still not over yet. We have to catch that 10th fish. So that creel will be able to hook it up for the homies. And again, I do appreciate that, CX. Oh, and don't forget, guys, I do believe that based on, man, there must be a bunch of bait underneath me because we just went to 5 feet deep. So, do not forget, guys, the moderator did say that we potentially have a surprise Thanksgiving giveaway. I think that's what we established. Oh, we got gross riprap on this side. But actually, CX, the fact that I'm out on the water all this time keeps the moderator from having to deal with me. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, the amount of, not the statement that I said, but the amount of eelgrass that is floating right here. Okay, it was just in that one spot. That's it. We're going to the bump and grind. I know you guys don't want to see me twerking, but if you don't mind, I'd like to bump and grind, because my dudes, I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Before R. Kelly was weird, and now he's doing time. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. We are trying to get the 10th fish. The 10th fish unlocks the creel bonus. The real deal creel bonus will be unlocked at the 10th fish. It's a lot of eelgrass right there. Deep. See if you dig, if I'm gonna dig a hole, bro, and I just keep digging, eventually that hole's got to come out somewhere on the other side. I don't know when. My assumption, and this is not backed by science, my assumption is that if I dug and kept on digging, I mean, when I was younger, it was theorized by me and my younger scientific colleagues in the playground, of course, that if we dug a hole, we would end up in China. So, seeing as how TikTok is the reason that I have dug my hole, then would it not suit me or serve me well, or just serve me right, I should say, that I end up in China anyway? I'm out here with a TikTok live, and next thing you know, I'm in China. Okay, this is green, but it doesn't count as the fish that we are looking for. So I might end up in China just by digging and digging and digging. That is not my intent, but a lot of my actions, you know, it's not my intent for something to happen, and it just somehow does. All right, guys, there is a lot of eelgrass right here in these two areas. Okay, so moderator presumes that I would be in a pit of TikTok girls. All right, moderator, but just know that I would only utilize those TikTok girls to escape the pit. So I'm gonna be all like, all right, ladies, as respectfully as I can say this, I need you guys to stack up on each other, and I am going to have to climb out of this hole, this pit. And that's the only reason, moderator, that I would, or the only utilization I would have for those TikTok girls that are in the pit. How else would I return to your loving arms if not to utilize these girls to free myself? I mean, it's just physics. Just simple physics. Just tell them, all right, guys, but not like dudes, but like, all right, ladies. Oh, keep it quiet. TikTok, you bananas. This fish is about to go bananas. Quit saying TikTok because we will lose this fish, as we know that TikTok is a banana, a boat banana. This fish right here is not a BBL. It looks like a little John, but this could be the 10th fish. It is a little John or a little Juan. Let's find out. This fish might be the fish that gives us freedom. He looks little Juanish, but barely. This was caught off of little Tob's little white crankbait. Okay, the fish is still active. Actively trying to spit out my bait. Relax, Vato, I come in peace. Okay, let me find a place to grab this fish, and there we go, guys. This is the 10th fish. We have unlocked creel level status. We have unlocked creel status. The bonus level. Thank the good Lord that we have unlocked it. Now we have freed ourselves from the water. This fish looks like it's been caught before. It looks like it has a cold tag hole underneath its lower jaw, or on its lower jaw. It is teared. This is probably a three and change. It is correct. 3 and change. This is a little Rob. This fish right here is okay. Now, I don't think I did that for the last little Rob that we had, but this fish right here is puro. Okay. That's a little Rob, a little John right there. Thank the good Lord. That is our 10th fish. Now, we are able to hook up the homies with another 10. Another 10 bills. That fish right there weighed 3 pounds. 3 pounds, 8 ounces. 3 pounds, 8 ounces. So that was 2 3-pounders today. One almost being a BBL, but not quite. Silver, don't try and bump your butt. You see, guys, Silver's out here trying to grind as well. I only want the crankbait to grind, not you, Silver. Creel, did you see that? Did you see that? Miracles can happen. That is the 10th fish. That is the 10th fish, so it is my pleasure to bring you creels. $10. That is a pleasure of mine. That means that the next BBL Plus will be for $60. if caught by or with a mega bass. That will make it $110. But right now we are not throwing a mega bass. We are throwing the white KVD 1.5. And be on the lookout for the surprise, but not surprise to you guys, because you guys are the OGs rolling as we grind. The surprise $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse Thanksgiving gift card giveaway, apparently. Now, who came up with that idea? I don't know. I merely said, let's shift the dates. And the moderator said, nope, we'll just give them another one. What in the dead fish is that? Actually, I should make that video right now. I should have done it with that fish right there. Let's see if we can catch an 11th fish, and then we'll make the video and we will release it sometime today. If my information is not crossed and the moderator, what up? And the moderator was saying that a gift card giveaway would happen. Rob thinks I'm going to frame that bill. Rob, I'm not dumb. If I frame it, then that bill will lose value through inflation. So what I'll do is I will take a picture of Creel giving me the $10, and then I will frame that. We're men of logic here, Tob. Yeah, it's a dangerous rock right there. We might have hit an iceberg right there. I'm telling you, some of these rocks are just under the water. Grass. grass. Yo, don't get me started, or I mean, don't get the moderator started on picture frames, bro. There's like 400 pictures that I'm supposed to hang up around the house, but I haven't. So, shh, Rob, you know nothing about that. I'm okay digging my own hole, Rob, but if you are trying to dig a hole for me, that's not great. Ooh, what was that weird feeling? I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Come on, baby, one time. Did it hit a nerve? Nah, bro. Not for me. I'm trying to avoid it hitting a nerve. All right, there's another one. Not big. Not hooked that well. What a dummy. I think he hooked himself better. What a dummy. Thanks for the help, buddy. Thanks for the help, homie. This is not a big one. This is fish number 11. And here we go, guys. It is time. Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Let me fix my cap first, guys. I look like an idiot. I look like a fool last night. Okay, here we go. Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are always thankful for every fish we catch. But to show a little bit of gratitude to the homies out there, and so that while you guys are at home, I don't know, watching some football, arguing about politics, whatever you guys are doing for Thanksgiving, you can also be shopping at either Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse. So what we're going to do is do a surprise Thanksgiving giveaway. That is for a $50 Bass Pro Shop, Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is put a comment in this video. That's it, homies. Fish around and find out. Let me hear that again. I may have promised them just to put a comment, and then I'm going to give them okay, here we go. Let me rehear this. What's up, what's happening? And we are always thankful for every fish we catch. But to show a little bit of gratitude to the homies out there, and so that while you guys are at home, I don't know, watching some football, arguing about politics, whatever you guys are doing for Thanksgiving, you can also be shopping at either Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse. So what we're going to do is do a surprise Thanksgiving giveaway. That is for a $50 Bass Pro Shop, Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is put a comment in this video. That's it, homies. Fish around and find out. Okay, I said giveaway. I think legally I should be... Well, I don't know. Well, let's just do it right here. And that is a random drawing. Well, let's do this again. Fix our hat. And that is a random drawing. Not everybody gets one. Fish around and find out. Well, that should be good enough to edit and make it be correct. So I'll be able to splice that one time. We don't want everybody thinking, oh dear God, he's about to give every one of us a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. No, 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 no. Let it not be misconstrued. Oh my God, I didn't say it had to be, okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna do this again. I should just catch a fish and do it again. And remember, you gotta be a subscriber. How about that, Creel? And remember, thanks to Creel, you gotta be a subscriber. Well, let's just... And remember, you can thank Creel for saying that you gotta be a subscriber. You gotta be a subscriber to win. Good enough. What? All right, guys. I don't know what phone I did. Hold on, let me check this phone and see if the videos are on this phone or on the other phone. Okay, let me do that one again because I put it on the wrong phone. Who has multiple phones? What does this guy do besides be an idiot? Here we go. And thanks to Creel, remember, you gotta be a subscriber to win. Okay, now I think we got it. I think we got it. We can clip something together that shows... Oh, but I didn't tell him when the drawing was. Who cares, bro? Moderator, when is the drawing? Hey, who's out here talking about TikTok tarts? Trying to get me in trouble. These fools is always tripping. I'm just trying to float around, catch some fish, and get home and sleep in my own bed and not have to sleep like on a couch or something, you know. Though, guys, the couch is pretty comfortable, just FYI. So maybe that's just me telling my body like, hey, the couch is pretty comfortable because we just kind of got used to it. Or maybe the couch is actually pretty comfortable. I don't know. This is Crazy LA and Crazy LA doing another giveaway. Just doesn't flow that well, Rob. I feel like I should go buy a furniture store and be all like, the prices are so low. At that point in time, I'll be like, get low, get low, get low. Man, that one should be, I mean, based on the amount of comments that that the other ones got. Girlfriends? What are you talking about, Bo? Well, so here's the thing, moderator. I don't know if these vatos are going to be working. Not you guys. But I don't know if they're going to be working. Hey, there's a crankbait right there. That's a rock. I don't know if like Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop is going to have somebody there to hit the button to send them the gift card. Now, Bass Pro Shop, I think they're pretty quick about it. Tackle Warehouse says it could take 24 to 48 hours or something like that. Bass Pro Shop's like, yo, who do you want this to go to? Here, give me the money. Boom. And then they just put it in the other dude's digital hands. And I'm like, damn, bro. That's fast as fun, bro. So that's the only reason that I was all like, okay, when does this happen? Rob, I should have been like, this is Crazy LA's giveaways, and be like, whoa, and just spinning around and doing crazy stuff, right? I try not to do too many crazy things on the riprap because I don't want these guys to crash. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, oh my God, he's doing something insane. And then they become an internet sensation from crashing while we were on the broadcast, and I'll be all like, okay, my bad. Well, somebody's gonna win it, and somebody is going to be all like, yes, yes. What was that, Aunt Lulu? What was that you said about this particular political situation? Oh yeah. I would like to argue with you, but I currently need to buy something off of Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop. And then there, bro, maybe we bring families together. Maybe they're all like, you know, we didn't have that many arguments this Thanksgiving. And they'll be like, yeah, that's because I was shopping. I didn't want to disagree with everything that you said, so I just shopped my heart away. Where'd you get money from? Ah, some dummy. Ah, dummy, you say? Yep, some dummy. What up? Or Rob, was that your alter ego right there? That was somebody driving a semi and he honked and said, Cuba, bro. What I need to start doing is telling, when I'm recording a video, I need to throw some traffic cones. I got to get those traffic cones from my brother, and I got to throw them in the road and be all like, quiet on the set. We need to knock out a video real quick. Quiet on the set. What in the mist fish was that? Son of a fish. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I was hung up in something, but drag seems right. But it was actually a fish. Son of a fish. Steve, is the Thanksgiving giveaway a done deal? Do you think I put stuff on my phone, taking up valuable memory for a potential? No, dog. We do's what we do's. Not big, barely hooked. Hey. No tail walking. Barely hooked. We're gonna boat flip them. Oop, maybe not. Not yet, at least. Boat flip. Ooh. There we go, guys. Well, maybe we do it again. Moderator, what day? Are we talking about Wednesday? Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central? Is that what we're doing? Or are we doing it on Thanksgiving so that everybody is like, yo, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, fools. Because we can do it live on the water or whatever. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put in there. And sadly, this is not for you TikTok tarts. How about that? Should we do that one? That'll probably make the moderator happy. Because she'll be all like, oh, he said not for the TikTok tarts. What the heck is going on around here? Just all kinds of shad doing shad-like things. Here we go, guys. Let's do it again like we're doing it for the first time. Here we go. Take number, some other number. All right, well, we'll see what happens. I won't say the time, whatever. Here we go. Yo, salad best.
TikTok tarts need not apply. All right, guys. We have, like an idiot, we have had to do that 400 times. So my bad, guys. You will see, dudes, I messed up like every time because I couldn't remember what I had said. It's like when I got word that the mic was out, it just got worse because I was like, hold on. These guys, they're not here with me. They're my security blanket. A crappie? Ay, caramba. Moderator, do you want this crappie? Yay or nay? Yay or nay, moderator? Yay or nay for this crappie? Moderator. Yay or nay for this crappie? Yay or nay for this crappie? Well, Mr. Crappie, you are a lucky crappie. Go and spread the word of a nice man you met one night at sunset. All right, guys. That's a rock. Trying to get silver off of these rocks. She's trying to bump and grind. Don't even start, silver. I'm gonna turn the camera slightly that way so you guys can get this sunset while I try and get some hook sets. Well, he's back. Does he have an answer? That is the question of the hour. Does my brother have an answer? Does he have an answer to why he is quick to hook the homies up? Well, quick I say, but maybe not so quick. Quick to hook the homies up with 3 hundos, or say he's gonna, but not quick to hook me up with the hundos that he owes. Does he have an answer? The Hundos. Ah, the moderator is extremely funny. The Hundos. So that's the dumb answer you're gonna go with. Your answer is because though it is not your money, you would much rather give that money to the homies instead of the one you owe. Now that does track. That does track right there. That does make sense that that would be your choice. It all makes sense. So, as a punishment for me taking this baby status away that you claim, so as a punishment, you choose to, and this is a choice, to utilize still my money, even though I never allowed you to utilize it in the first place. You choose to utilize it to fund other things than the source of where it came from. Very interesting mindset there. Very interesting mindset there. Extremely telling, but very interesting. The clarification is this, bro. He claims that he thought that he was going to be the last kid that was born to my parents. Though, that's got to be like the dumbest thing I've ever heard him say, because his parents are Mexican. So he thinks they're going to stop at 3 kids. What is this guy, an idiot? Well, I guess that's self-explanatory. But he claims that he thought that he was going to be the last kid, and then magically I showed up. Now, for the record, my mom was on birth control, and okay, that guy might need some auto work. So, thanks to that, I am puro method man, and I am super. And you guys know what the other word is. You need not say it, need not type it in the chat. You know Method Man, and you know where soup. But we're not asking for you to type it in there. So I beat the odds, and I somehow appeared. And because of that, my brother said, you know what? I'm gonna wait it out. I've tried to kill this guy many times as he was younger, but I'm gonna wait it out. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to utilize money in my care of his and not give it a second thought, not even bother to ask him say, hey, yo, homie, you seem to be reasonable. I'm in a pinch. Can I borrow this amount of money that you have for some reason stored here? And rather than do the correct thing and ask his brother, hey bro, is it cool? No. This is my brother. So, like, you can't expect the right thing to be done. So what was done was, I come from New Mexico expecting that money. And we have many conversations about it. Hey, you got my cash, right? Yeah. You got my cash, right? Yes. You got my cash, right? Yes. You got my cash, right? Yes. When I arrive here from New Mexico, now keep in mind, I wasn't banking at that time, not that I am now, but I didn't have unlimited funds, not that I have them now. But at that point in time, I was expecting that money to help pay for the trip. And then as I arrive, I'm like, yo, dog, where's my cash? Oh, hey, wait. And as soon as the sentence starts, hey, wait, then if it's not just a straight, it's right here, bro. Brother of mine who I adore, I just, appreciate your presence here because nobody from New Mexico comes and visits me except for you. Brother of mine who goes out of his way to come over here and have some family here for you. Brother of mine, yes, here is the money that I've been saving for you this entire time. Rather than that being the answer is, wait. And then the rest is history, because whatever lame bass excuse he gave me, it was the dumbest shad I've ever heard. And I'm like, dog, come on, dog. Get some huevos. And if we've been following our Spanish class, huevos are eggs, but huevos also means something else in Spanish, right? So I'm all like, get some huevos and ask me to borrow the money like a man. But instead, no, that's not what happened. It was, it's because I had to. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So then I had to figure out how to go about making things work out so that I could get back home. Because there was no way I was staying here with that fool. I was not going to stay here and hope for my money. So, what's going on here? So yeah, that's what happened. Hey, Jason, hopefully your safe travels to go pick up your son from basketball practice. Oh, wash out low, bro. Hoop it up, fade away. Oh, Jason, hopefully you saw that, bro. I used to shoot hoops back in the day, but then my mom didn't let me be in the NBA. And yes, that's right, let me be in the NBA, because if she released me, my skills would have taken me to the NBA, no doubt. I say that with all humility. But back to my brother's story. Yeah, so he's like, hey, wait, it's because, wait. And I was like, it ain't because of anything, bro. And of course, there were some choice words that were said, It wasn't as calmly like, dude, I appreciate the fact that you finally told me, but, no, it was not like that, bros. It was, kind of how you talk to your brother when he does something like that. If you guys got brothers and you're dudes, then you would know. How does one talk to his brother when he left him hanging? You talk to him very firmly, is what I would say. I would call it talking to my brother firmly. But yes, so as he frolics about in the chat, popping in and out, and so coy-like, just goes, hee hee, bros, I'm here. Hee hee, bros, I'm also here. Hee hee, I disappeared. Hee hee, cryptic text. Hee hee, let me, I'm gonna throw $300 to a BBL. Dude, I want to do a hand motion, but I'm not gonna do it. But yes. Yes. Yes, CX. So now I'm just a guy who fishes and ponders what the meaning of life is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes brothers be that way. But yeah, bros, so you guys would understand the bit of frustration as I'm there and I read in the chat, because one, I don't like to read, so that's terrible. And two, I see my brother's message about, hey bro, I got bank, I'm gonna drop 3 hundos. And then I was like, you could drop those 3 hundos in my pocket, fool, and then we'll make a little dent into some funds that are hundoed. So his coy, hee. Now every time you guys see him jump in the chat, always remember this, hee. And then that way you guys will be like, every time he says something, it's gonna be cryptic and like, oh, the way you look at me tells me that you feeling some way, or something along those lines. I don't know what that song is, but whenever you hear it, you'd be like, hee hee hee. The way you look at me makes me feel some way. Hee hee hee. Yo, CX, I appreciate that, but I have already shown up in the Bassmaster magazine for my lunker, but that's all, dog. It's nothing special. I haven't posted a picture of it though, and I think I haven't posted a picture because that Jason's gonna come in and be all like, hey bro, you got a double chin. And I'll be like, dang it, Jason, will you just leave my number of chins alone? If I have a double, a triple, quadruple chin, bro, like, why, dog? Why are my chins so important to you? All right, guys, let's play the jam as I go get the truck. I gotta go set some stuff up. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Oh, so check it out, Creel. If it rose to the level of money that I needed a guy for collections, I would collect that myself, bro. So we have not reached that level, bro. I am still waiting to get paid, but we will see. I wish I could only go to like a credit bureau and be all like, hey, this fool ain't paid me. And then they'll be all like, and? I was like, dang it. All right, cool, never mind. Edway, hee, Edway, hee. Yo, Ralphie. Hopefully you set some hooks wherever you're fishing, dog. Let me go get the truck, guys, and then I will go into my TikTok kennel, because I'm probably gonna be in trouble thanks to you guys. I'll be in trouble in my TikTok kennel. And then you guys will be like, oh, we haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, foos. It's because you got me in trouble, dog. Here we go, guys.
Sunrise, it's a late vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss assassin, out here smashing every single day. Silver keeps flashing, boss fishing live. You can't deny, reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror, I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin boss assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop.
All right, guys, I hate to interrupt that jam, but I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. This is what my brother's game plan would be. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna say, "Hey, hee." What I'm gonna do is, or he's gonna put in 300, right? Not that he's gonna, but I'm just saying, if he puts in 300, what he's gonna do is say, when I tell him, "Hey, bro, where's my 300?" later in life, right? Like, wow, it's not 300, but where's the money? And then he's, "No way, I already gave you some." And I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, wait, remember that time? Remember that time that I put those 3 hundos in for the rodcast? Yeah, wait, that was some of your money, and that's why I only owe you this much." And I'll be like, "You sneaky son of a fish," because then he's gonna get recognition, like he's all cool and stuff, hooking up the homies, but then he's gonna want credit for paying some of the money. I'm already pushed up against the trailer and I didn't even know it. Yeah, bro, so that's what I believe the end goal is. You always got to be playing chess, homies. You got to figure out what's the deal here. But back to your regularly scheduled jams.
Right in hand, the world hums a song. Nature's whisper, her trees so tall, but the fish ain't waiting. They answer the call. Hook the BBL mid-flow. Oh man, legends on plan, they just understand. Out on the lake with the water so still, the real sings a tune, and I'm chasing the sun dips low, paints the water gold. Stories untold in my grip, they unfold. Got mud in my boots, got bait in my soul. Each cast a prayer, each catch makes me whole. Skipping stones, BBL mid-flow. Oh man, legends don't plan, they just understand. Out on the lake with the water so still, the real sings a tune, and I'm chasing.
What's up?
Thrill.
Oh no, I think I'm on one of the bumpers, so I'm trying to pull off. I was just gonna see if I can pull it off, but it doesn't seem to be.
The ripples laugh, they're in on the joke. A tug on the line, the moment I spoke. This is life raw, no filter, no frame. Just me and the lake, and the fish in their game. Oh my Cardi Becky, look at that bass. It's so big, so slimy. It's like one of those fisherman's prizes or something. Who catches those? They only care about bass. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when the lure drops deep with a wiggly tail and the fin stops flapping like braille. Oh, I'm hooked, wanna reel that thing, 'cause it's popping like a bell that rings. Deep in the lake is swimming, the kind of catch that keeps me grinning. Oh baby, I wanna snare you, fillet you. Them shiny sides hypnotize and make me wanna fry you. My buddies try to warn me, but that bass you got makes me so corny. Ooh, scaled and sleek, you say you're wild, but I call you freak. Well, bait me, 'cause you ain't no little puppy. I see you jumping, fantastic pumping, hooks in the zone, you're coming home. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when a rod bends hard and the line goes slack, and you really didn't feel the pulling back. I'm stuck when I'm the fish game's legit. If you ain't got bass, you can't commit. Fishing in the morning, casting in the eve, catching bass so big you wouldn't believe. It's a tug of war, I'm playing chess. This ain't trout, son, it's straight up bass. I'm on the dock wearing waders, catching bass like I'm Darth Vader.
All right, guys, what counts as falling into the water? Because you know we always keep it real here, guys. So I'm gonna tell you guys, I mean, I didn't fall in the water, but I did step into the water. And here we go, guys. Stepped into the water. I thought it would be more dramatic and like water come out of my shoe, but nah, no water came out of my shoe. But I did step into the water, bro. This 1 foot right here, I stepped into the water. Oh. So Creel, I don't know if that counts as me falling into the water. Oh, the dollar bills, yo. CX, I do appreciate you dropping those super chats right there, dude. I did step into the water, and I was having trouble. CX, you went above like $2, but just FYI. Not to count, or not counting the other super chats that you donated, dog. So you way more than held your end of the bargain, bro. So I do appreciate it. So, well, I like my foot did not get on the trailer. It was probably because my shoe, the open jaw of my shoe, and you guys should know this open jaw. Watch. Bah. Hello. Hello. That open jaw right there, that is what caught the trailer, and by catching the trailer, it made me take a step in water, and I did not want to step in water, but I did. So that's life. We keep it real here on the Rodcast, and I told you guys about it. Oh, no doubt, CX. You are definitely a man of your word. We never question that, my dude. But again, we are extremely grateful for your generosity there, CX. We will put out that video. Remember to look for that video for that subscriber giveaway, homies. And now it is time for us to go dry our 1 foot off and go and do what we had to do. So my dudes, I appreciate it. God willing, weather permitting, tomorrow we will hit it up again, fish around, and find out.